You know who it is. Or maybe you don't. Hey, Alchin here. With another Monster Crown stream. I should really wait until I'm ready to click the before I... No. This was a top right game now, wasn't it? This is also the bigger... There we go. I had an alternate title in mind for this stream, but it was kind of a joke for nobody, so we didn't go with that for obvious reasons. I saw a post on the website formerly known as Twitter that was basically like, man, remember when anime used to let nipples fly? And it was a clip from a I guess it was the OVA, so an early 2000s anime called Geo Breeders. So I was gonna call this one, we breeding so many gore gems, they call us the Geo Breeder. But, that would just require, like, too many steps of knowledge, and I'm looking to build an audience, not alienate more people. My personality will do enough of that. So, we're going out to the forest somewhere to save our dad, which is a real bummer. I mean, I want to be out there getting closer to unlocking breeding, and then my fucking family needs me? Like, the nerve. This nice lady came all the way out here to meet them, and he's fucking gone? Oh no, I hope your dad is okay. Yeah. Listen, I'll go get him so that I can progress on with my... I don't know where he is, but I'm looking for a canoe spot where I can use my new canoe ability. Oh, there we go. New. And these are my... okay. Let's get Ride out for obvious reasons. Yeah, get... aww. I can't roll over the tame Krukle-Doos? Come on now. Mom, do you know anything about what's going on? Did anyone bother to inform you? Oh shit, did you go out looking for him? Or maybe she's outside taking Dad's place. It's like the, hey, would you like to heal? Well, not seeing any sign of her out here. Okay. So near the farm. I think I checked every edge I can get to here. So let's get out here and look for a river. Stay strong, Peter. I forgot we fucking named him that. I know we'll find him. Take the road towards Milltown. You'll find a dock to the north. Use your canoe from there. You can cross the river. It's a short trek from there to the Wayward Woods. You got it, Chief, King, Your Majesty, whatever. Peter, you're back. Thank goodness. Wait, that's not the... Your father's gone. I haven't seen him all day. He didn't come home last night. It's a little bit closer, but not quite there. Here's a wild little... yeah, get fucked. At least I'll be making that money as we're walking through the neighborhood, huh? Your respect. Yeah, fuck the jump. There's free money to be had going the long way. Oh man, monster affected with secrets vile tales. That's affects the worst. That's for the entire battle. Thankfully, monsters are pretty resilient. If you want to work the heat of battles, all it takes for it to clear up. Maybe severe infection monsters can be high health foes. Yeah. Listen, bro, I'm so far ahead of you in the team building. Like, don't even talk to me. Towards Milltown. This is the river. So I gotta start looking for canoe spots. Probably closer to the town, but... let's make sure we check every inch of this mother sucker so we don't regret it when we inevitably go too far. Oh yes, the perfect canoe spot to get ourselves to the forest. I see a fish in there though, probably a pretty good fishing spot. Oh shit, I have to get off my boy to hop this wall. Dangerous, dangerous. I might actually have to get into a battle. Waste my precious canoeing time. The Lost Hanger Pack. How do I smash? Yeah, that's right. I'll smash your pumpkins. Who even needs... actually, I guess smashing pumpkins is part of the process in making the only two good pumpkin-based foods, and that is pumpkin pie and pumpkin spice. That's right. I'm a basic white girl. Get over it. I don't think my fucking latte is gross. Don't catch me with that coffee bullshit, but A pumpkin spice milkshake or like a pumpkin spice donut goes hard to a degree that like mankind is not ready for. Oh my god. Or if you could like pumpkin spice a whipped cream and we could just skip the pie step completely. Is this a canoeing spot? What does a canoeing spot look like exactly? I think it's one of those little red bridge thingies, right? Oh, I need to catch an extra Laz. I need to catch a few extra Lazes, in fact. Who do I have that won't absolutely demolish this boy? He is an unstable type, so he is good at fighting Will types. So maybe I throw Walrus out and I hit him with the fin slap. No shot, this doesn't clear this. There's a 14 level difference. Maybe I just throw the scroll and believe. What do you say? Do you want to live to see another day? I gave you due options for mercy. You had a chance to live. And honestly, I sincerely hope that you still do. But... Oh! He didn't resist it, though. Take it. Into the box, Laz. Full party. Monster sent to the farm. Alright. He's not a canoe. Oh, this is obviously the canoe spot. Found a red dock! Use LB as like the canoe power and use X across the river. Search for Dad. Oh, just a straight shot? I don't get to fucking freewheel it? Whatever. We were going to enter a whole new world of exploration, but we've merely crossed to the other side of the current plane. Who are you? Celia Skipper, I love you more than I've ever loved anyone I've ever met in all my life. All my friends. Okay, so it wasn't Will type. Will beats Strength. I thought for sure. Okay, let me try and go through the circle again in my mind. This shit drives me crazy. Malicious beats Fast. Fast. Strength beats Malicious. Will beats Strength. Fast beats Will. Unstable beats... Why didn't that Laz resist my... Oh, because I threw a Will attack at him, but I should have been throwing a speed attack at him. Right. Well, Sacred's down, so Volt her. We're actually close in levels. It's probably like way too much of a risk, but... I see. Well, okay, that's interesting then. I'm a speed type, but like my combo, my actual damage is all in this unstable ability up here. That's very interesting. Unstable beats... No, it beats speed. This guy's good at sweeping his own element. That's an interesting niche. I guess I could get like a attack move that's speed based someday. I could even breed it into him, in fact, if I could ever unlock the dam. I don't know if the 10% is going to do much, and we're not going to survive trade, so I don't think we have time to set up. In fact, I should probably switch creatures, but... Right. I'm going to switch creatures. Stable. I don't remember, I just went through the circle in my head. It's like the easiest. It's a One Direction ring. Malicious to Strength, Strength to Will. What resists? I think this? No, this is... Yeah, because Unstable beats Malicious. Or no, Malicious beats Unstable. Malicious beats Unstable. Jeez. Okay. So I'll have good defensive typing, and I just won't use my Malicious attacks. Or maybe I will. There's only a 2-level difference. He might survive one Malicious attack. Especially if it's one as weak as Trick Spell. Offer. Take my pact, Eve. If I streamed this yesterday, I would have 100% had the wheel in my mind. But that extra day, my memory was like, nah, we don't need this no more. Probably just slam into that guy. Hold on, was he... Oh my god, that's a Mugu! We're already seeing one of our starters out in the wild. That's a really early in the game to see one of those boys, don't you think? Maybe I should just get into the I think someone was asking for a Saddle Skipper, but I posted in the chat of last stream and then never took action to, like, write that information down anywhere. So, like, my bad. Kind of chose the worst way possible. Hey, you have 0 health. Do you want to, like, live? Cool. I just turned the XP share off. I think I did it last time and I checked the math and I was getting more XP, but, like, still. It'd be good to, like, target and get everyone back up to, like, a reasonable... It's weird that it, like, splits it evenly, question mark? I don't know how I really want them to do it, but... Oh shit, are we, like, in the forest? Because Tidon is supposed to come from the forest. Hey, bro. You want to maybe befriend? Maybe we should go hit up Milltown real quick before we come out here. We don't have a lot of packs, and we're entering a new area. I don't want to have any regrets. I know we needed 2 Gore Gem for trading. I think we already traded away one of our, like, deer guys. Dragon horse? How do I even begin to describe that lad? I didn't realize how hurt we were. I can't believe we didn't heal before coming out here. You there? Patch me up real quick, Governor. Thank you. I feel like I should fly to the town where the shop actually has shit. Nah, whatever. All I really need is the packs. Let's be honest with ourselves. 25. Feels like a good number. If I lose them, I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh no, all my money, but, like... 250 bucks? Ain't nothing. A drop in the bucket. A mere 5% of my net worth. Save, yes. Now, if I can ever find the bridge again... I think it was a little bit farther to the west, right? But let me check up here just in case. Yeah. Believe in your instincts, Alex. They'll always lead you true. You are a good streamer. I mean, you do know where the new plot is. Okay, perfect. Everything's sorted over here. Ma'am, hello there, Tamer. Looking to mix things up with the trade? If that's what you're giving out, then absolutely. I'm looking for a hooklah. Hooah? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get the list from my last stream, Lamau. And, I have to get ready to mute this real quick. Boop. Gotcha. Show chat replay. Skip to, like, the end. Gorgem, Laz, Ix, a second Gorgem, and a Drangus. And I think I traded the Drangus. Let me get up the notepad file I have with my VTuber friends' names on it. and just add Gorgem 2X, Laz, Ix. Drangus? Question mark. Did I do this? And now we're adding, like a Hooklah. I'm gonna have to tab back. I'm a fucking legend. There, now we have like a permanent list that's not gonna disappear with the transience of time. Probably shouldn't leave that old stream running, even though it would boost my watch time. It would also take system resources, so let's... There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. All my screens are managed. I can return to the game. I'm sorry, that just needed to be done. It was a little time cost now to save ourselves a heck of a lot of trouble later. Let's get ourselves that Hoopla. It's gotta be in the neighborhood, right? Why would she want to trade something that we couldn't get like 5 feet away from her, right? Video game logic, right? Whoa. Is that me? Papa? Is that you? Is that like a shadow of a younger you? Or is this like a metaphorical facing my own darkness? Oh shit, I can't ride my mount here, so I have to actually fight everything that approaches me? That doesn't feel fair. Whoa, whoa, but I want to fight you. What are you? No! Not you, creature I already own. Away with ye. He's a fast type. So I want to hit him with the unstable question mark? Yeah. Probably could use a better, but you know what? Laz, you're doing your best, buddy. Lowers the defense, heck yeah. Well fought, well fought. Okay, I gotta see one of those pink guys. Where are them pink fools at? Let's equip Fireball. Whoa, who are you? No, no, let's go up Scout, let's go up Scout. Damn. Enemy Slum Bear, oh my god. So many enemies in this game have that little, like, anglerfish antenna thing. Wait, was the other guy kind of bear-themed too? Are you like a fusion evolution? No, you'd have question mark, question mark, question mark as your name if you were a fusion evolution. Hit it with the Laz again. Hit him with the envelop and hope he survives. He does, just barely. At the ooh, that was a dirty deed indeed. Make a pact with me, bro. You can sleep all you want in the box. I'll only bring you out to breed you. Doesn't that sound like the deal of a lifetime? Bro, I'd sign that contract. Depending on how well furnished the way. You know what? Shouldn't say shit like that. There's some nasty warehouses up there. So I'm not seeing any way through this. Is there like a hidden path? Yeah. Oh, hello! Welcome to the team, preemptively. You're probably some kind of weird malicious type. Maybe an unstable. You're an unstable. Okay, sorry to do this to you, but we're gonna call you some bad words. We'll be bleeding out slurs to you. Hexoid. Yeah, perfect. And he's still smiling, too. You know, he's strong. He's ready to handle. Alright, you rupee-looking... Get in here. Enemy Chrysa accepted. Wow, I must be having a crisis if that worked. Chrysa is... Slip ourselves. Oh, we just crushed some man that was trying to spawn. This is like a place with some power, you know? Is that an exit to the forest? We can't leave the forest, we're looking for Papa. But I feel like we're getting no closer going this way. Have we been down here already? Let's see if this exit goes anywhere. Although, what are you? I think I fought one of you already, right? This is the... Yes, 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 the Slum Bear. Yeah, Bagoo, I haven't used you in a while. You're my starter, and I was neglecting you, poor guy. Nicely done. Well, now I know there's trading in this game, I should probably be double tapping every creature I see just to have trade fodder, right? No, Dad is deeper in the forest, okay. I predicted well what the game would force me to do. I should have trusted my instincts. I just hate this map, like, a lot already. It's like a forced maze. Oh. I'll deal. Papa, that was easy. Never mind, I love this map. It's... He... Help me. Yo, that's clearly a ghost. Dad, we gotta leave. Papa, turn around. No. Okay, but I gotta tame. I didn't save. No. Papa, give me a second to save. God damn it. Kalur threatens. We gotta catch this in one go. I mean, look at that thing. That's gotta be in the party. Okay, 40. We probably hit a couple trick spells, and... Ugh, Jesus, 18 damage. Okay. Oh my god, wait, that was a disadvantage hit, and he fucking took me out by... Oh no. This guy fucks. Good though, it means we're not gonna accidentally kill him. Each one of our creatures is gonna get one hit, and then we're gonna catch him. So he's unstable, so we don't want to send out a speed type. So let's send out the Walrus. He can tank through most situations. He's also somehow our highest level. I guess he's been leading the party for a while. He's our mount. Poor Ambigu. Oh, Ambigu also has a malicious attack. This is fine. This is fine. Ambigu might kill this fool. Okay, but we need to do a little more damage than that. Yikes. Okay, I don't think switching is safe. It might be worth it, though, to make, like, a 1-point switch. We switch to, this guy. He gets one shot. We use that to sack swap to this guy. And then we make a boosted attack and then try to catch. This is, I think, the plan. Oh my god, the Vulture survived the hit. Now, does Vulture have speed advantage? Is the question. I probably shouldn't throw away my combo to see. Ah, fuck it. If he kills me first, I probably won't throw my combo away. Nope, it threw my combo away, damn it. Although maybe just dying does that. I haven't really tested the mechanic too thoroughly. Do we still go to the Ambigu? I think we do. We don't have a lot of creatures capable of hurting this guy without dying. Okay, he seems to be in catching range now. I pray. He'll probably scoff at a couple, but... Come on, buddy, don't you want to live? Okay, you know what? You're winning, so I should pick a better plan. Shit. May have to reload from this one. They really scaled the, like, encounter level up, like, pretty suddenly. They seem to expect me to do a fair bit of grinding. Unless they wanted this fight specifically to be, like... It doesn't make sense, it's one enemy, it's not a trainer battle. I guess they gotta put it a way higher level in your team to even make it balanced. Come on, just take the pact, buddy. Whew! Another boss got blind without a save. Probably should have a little more vigilance about walking into obvious story encounters. Whew. Did you see that, Papa? I caught a Kalur. Isaac, I'm so glad you're okay. You were always sick about you, dear. Huh. I was worried about my own son dealing with dangerous beasts, but I was the one who got fooled. Peter, thanks for bringing me home safely. I was surprised that my old pal Tenma would be here too. I'm glad I got here when I did. It's been too long, man. Being king has its perks, but politics and drama have me wishing I could stretch my legs more often. I figured I may as well come to see you again. It's good to see you again. I've been working hard on the farm, and my son's been working hard as a monster tamer. His monsters already seem so much stronger than it was when he left. Your son shows a lot of potential, Isaac. However, I've noticed he was surprisingly unfamiliar with our nation's history. It was a terrible time. You know that, Tenma. I didn't want to expose him, but he was old enough to handle it. He was old enough for a monster, but not old enough to know about war. That seems unfair. He was already learning. Just last week, he put an end to a devious businessman's plans in Milltown, all on his own. I know you care about him, you don't want him to get hurt, but it's easy to see children as younger than they really are. I think Peter has great things in his future, and I want to help him achieve that greatness if I can. I spoke with Meryl here. With your permission, shall we be setting up a monster breeding facility? Oh my god, the dad quest led to breeding! I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want Dad to be involved with my breeding. To help you with your monster taming endeavors. Thank you for letting me stay for a while. I have to go now, but I believe one day Peter may be a champion of his generation, just like you were, Isaac. Take this note. It should grant you access to Empathy Kingdom's castle. I think you'll find some very interesting monsters along the way. You can get there by taking the road east from Crossroads Town. It goes through the Frost Province, and then Undergrowth Pass. I wish you the best of luck. I did it, Papa. I saved a king, and you, and now I can breed. I always knew that great deeds were what afforded options for breeding. What earned you the... Okay. Let's not talk like that. But... Hi, Peter. I know I've thanked him a million times, but your dad is just the best for letting me set up my own breeding facility. Out here in the fresh open air of the Windy Province. The king was so right about him. I guess you're new to monster breeding. I'm not surprised. You're not even my age yet. Basically, while it's extremely rare to happen in the wild, the unstable nature of monster genetics makes all monsters capable of crossbreeding. Lucky for us. When breeding, it's important to choose a primary and secondary beast. Even using the same two parents, choosing which monster could have a dramatic effect on the child monster produced. Monster breeding is shrouded in mystery, and the very best breeders aren't likely to share their most precious research findings with others. One thing we know for sure, though, is a child of the monster will be most like its primary parent, gaining other attributes from the secondary parent. After setting both a primary and secondary parent, you can choose breed from the menu. Okay. So all monsters are both genders. You should decide if the monster is topping or bottoming. Understood. Which one's genetics are dominant? Luckily for you, I, Meryl, am the inventor of the portable egg incubator. So I can hatch my dream egg? Here, let me give you the one I brought along. Now, you'll notice a monster egg icon in your field menu. Open this to check on the eggs you've created. One last thing. If you feel a monster egg shaking, be sure to open up your incubator quickly. A new monster is ready to be born and meet the world. Isn't monster breeding amazing? There's nothing I love more than breeding. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Must set a primary and secondary monster first. Okay, monster number one, then. Who do we want to derive a species from? Okay, who's cool, but is like a bad type for the team? We probably don't need two speed types. So let's get a sick bird. We could pass on Windbeat and Predate down to someone with a more advantageous typing to us. Maybe we do a malicious type? Interesting. I wonder how move inheritance works. This guy has 3 moves. Let's get... This guy's also got 3 moves. Probably all 6 moves won't fit on a new guy, right? Would it be nice to pass over... Cruelhorn would be the ideal. Okay, anyway. Monster 1, select. Monster 2, select. What's that gene mean? Excuse me? Alternate chromosome, what do you mean? What did I just do? Hold on, that's gonna change my experiment completely. Whatever. Breeding preview. It's gonna have... Oh my god, it's gonna have 6 abilities? It's gonna have all of the abilities? That's sick. So it's gonna be a malicious type. It's gonna... Can I, like, tab the, to see the scaling on their stats? P2 attack, S 1.3. Okay, that's the scaling, I think. So this guy is gonna be a better physical attacker. Yikes. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. This is our first breed. We just gotta test shit. Huh? That doesn't look like an egg. Interesting. Who else should we... Let's throw out a... No, okay, hold on. Let's try mixing the same element. Let's... Oh, Whalers finally got a physical move. Oh, I was gonna do this to get a physical move over to Durangus, but maybe never... Or to Walrus, but maybe never mind. Bull eat? Excuse me? What? Wait, did that kill my guys? Oh. Oh no, it's because they're in the thing still. Okay, I see. Mon box. Wait, do I have 8? Oh, because this guy's out of the party slot, I see. Pick you back here. We'll grab you and put you away for now, since you're just part of the experiment. Anyone in here we want to swap into the party, though? Who's our other unstable type right now? I think it's the... No, the Cobrio's, Oh, we only have one unstable type in the party. Oh, Laz, okay. Well, I kind of want to keep Laz. He's just the boss. Look at him. We can't mess with any other ambiguous types right now. Speed type? Really? Okay, you do you, buddy. Malicious... I just bred a new malicious type. Okay, malicious type would not go there. Although we could... Hold on, let's breed this malicious type with a... defense type and see what we get. Let's pick a different defense type than this guy. Let's pick... Yeah, that guy's probably got more moves to pass on. Let's throw that guy down. Beautiful, beautiful. I say let him be born. Welcome to the world. Again, not really an egg. Don't know what we got the egg box for, if... Where are all these slots? I don't understand. It's just... Oh, hold on. Mon box. Guess we just take these guys out. So these are just like, what, level 1, level 0 monsters? Interesting. Okay. And then we use the incubator, which we apparently can't put any eggs in. For some reason we don't have eggs. I don't understand how this works. I wonder maybe if I like left guys in there, if they'd produce an egg instead of whatever the hell weird abomination I just did. But you know what? Let's just make these guys grow up and see what happens to them. So we are supposed to go to the Empathy Kingdom now, which means we gotta go east of where we've been before. Interesting, interesting. I guess we'll go use the Pelican to go back to... I don't think we have the town to the southeast of Crossroads Town, do we? We go to Crossroads Town and then go south? Hold on, let me save real quick. Before I make any other life-changing decisions. Take me on a ride. Okay, I do have this place. No, this is Crossroads Town. Yeah, I'm missing whatever's down here. And then Empathy Kingdom is up here. Ooh, we're going through like an ice-coated area. Look at that, all blue and stuff. The game seems to expect us to be a little higher level. Maybe I should go back. Hold on. I definitely want to go catch a couple Gore Gems before anything else. I didn't breed any Gore Gems! Oh, whatever. No, we're full. We're good, we're good. Where was the, I just flew on him. Where'd that stork go? Where'd stork go? There it is. No, that's the off-duty one. The one's over by the thing. Yeah. We fly. Let's go here really quick, if you want to, thank you. And then let's go through the cave and pick up some Gore Gem. Then we can go out to wherever the heck. Because 2 people wanted them. Nautilus, I don't got time for you. You're a defense type, so I get... Oh no, you're unstable type. Hit you with the bleed. Yeah, boy. Crushed. Oh, my little things aren't getting experience. Excuse me? You guys didn't get, like, any experience for that. Your bar moved slightly, but I don't even know if that's, like, what you start with. Oh, it's gonna be a while before I can involve them in my activities. Alright, Gore Gem, where are you hiding at? Let's get Scout equipped. Yeah, oh. You wanna, like, step 1 to the right, left, bud? Look, 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 look. Lots of tasty area over here. Oh, get him! Not a Gore Gem, but your tasty XP. And sure, you appear. Can I send out the, like, little... I can. Would they earn any extra experience? Oh. I can't possibly allow that thing to get attacked by one of these. Drangus, I choose you. Good try. Okay, so that egg got experience because I used him in battle. Monster is beginning to glow. The monster has grown up. Alright, let's see him. Party. Yo, look at that boy. Oh, he's so cool. So this is a malicious bred. Okay, this is... Okay. Cruel Horn's physical attack, nice. Oh, that's actually so good. So he boosts his own attack and speed, and then he bashes down the enemy defenses and resist. Yo, he looks so much cooler as a malicious type than he looked as a speed type. Oh, this guy grew up too! Look at him! He's got kind of the color scheme of the... I wonder if this guy... Who did we breed him with? Boleet. Yeah, look, it's taking Boleet's color scheme too. It's got the inside of his mouth color is Boleet's main body color. The Maleet's highlight color is the wing color on the guy, and then the flame color is the red of this guy's body. And this guy is that black and white ghost guy, replaced with the colors of the apple guy. Okay, so he's a defense type. Still no damaging defensive moves, which sucks. But maybe the next generation we can breed something like that into him. I don't think he's going to learn any defensive moves at all, though, either, because he's going to probably progress with the learn set of his base species? I don't know how this works. Does the game, like, substitute equivalent other ability moves? We'll have to see as he levels. The squad looking good for now. Gore Gems. We're here for Gore Gems. By the way, fish. Okay, if we're just shooting stuff, we might as well just fireball it. Canoe! New land! Core gems! You're gonna go to a good home, or I don't really know. I actually didn't vet the person I'm sending you to at all, so you might be going to a terrible home. He's level 2. I don't think I'll throw him into the scuff quite yet. Will he even? Nope. Okay. Gotta think about how I'm gonna capture gore gems with this squad. The low levels are too... Let's save our game before we get ourselves into a situation. That said, what are you all about? Enemy afield approaches. Ah, afield. The fog's eyes. I don't think I actually ever healed after that last boss fight I did. He's a malicious type, you gotta come at this with strength then. I believe in Walrus. A mere level 25. No, this guy is getting... Oh, this guy's getting caught. That was 15 damage. Next puts him to 12. And then I have to switch to slapping. I don't think I get another hit in, though. Okay, I throw a Pact, and then if Walrus comes down, I throw an unstable type to try and poke this guy down a little bit more. Send it! Yes! Ooh, scoping out higher level part. I guess I could just... Ooh, who are you? New friend? Oh, he's a crossbreed. Oh, I wonder of who. That shell's looking like that little crawly guy we found. That little, like, tall helmet thing, but then... I don't think they take the body types, but okay, he's a malicious type. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really want to send out the Walrus again, but I don't... Not Drangus can handle himself. It's level 9. He can deal. Oh my god, can he ever? Come with me so I can determine what the hell abomination spawned you. When do I get to formally name them? I bred some guys and it didn't let me formally name... Oh, did the game auto-generate the names, actually? The ones that I... It did. If I rename this one, will it naming... the one I named T-Dom or whatever didn't change the name of all the species, but... Vol-Eat, Torio, bro. I could have named them so much better. This guy's, You know, I'll think about that over time. Maybe it's good that it just, like, threw me one to begin with, and then I can process what I actually want them to be called. So throwing out the Ambigu didn't work. Maybe Laz can soften them up with just, like, a little spore shot. Oh, that was still way too close for comfort. It's just like, what if he got infected, bro? You know what? I'm trading away. It doesn't matter if he gets a disease. That'll be the problem of whoever's breeding him later. Whatever infection I just gave this guy, whatever spores. Hey, I'm sorry about your yeast infection, but I'll totally cure you if you get in the scroll. Nice. It works every time. The old, sorry I gave you a yeast infection gambit. Tricks to appear really, really apologetic, and to pretend that you're just not going to repeat the same mistake, you know, later down the line. So my problem is that my only defense type is literally a baby. So I don't really have a fool to swap out into this guy. Wheeler's just defense type moves, though. Slap. Easy. Clean. Baby get big. Hang on, its neighborhood anymore. We can find gore gems. Oh, it's X. It's X. The anything button. Oh, that's deeper into the cave, right? Or is it the other side? It's the other side. Desperado province. Wee woo wee. I'm in the market for a gore gem, a fine shining red, if you don't mind. I need a deep luster. There we are. Asketh and thou shalt receive. So Laz did a great job last time of not murdering these suckers, so let's repeat that. Nice! See, Laz, this is why you're the OG. You're like exactly weak enough to be used. You know? You have to breed some better stats into this poor Laz. I wonder if, like, the stat take is random, or if it's like, primaries give these stats, and secondaries give these stats. Or maybe it's like, I don't think it's the highest of the given options, because, like, the magic stats were just decrepit on that bird. It's a real shame. I was hoping to get like a bit of a mixed sweeper out of the arrangement, but you know, you gotta deal with what nature gives you. Until you're ready to take nature into your own hands. The most powerful monster eugenics program this world has ever seen. But like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know, bro. Ambigu, you haven't had fun in a while. Right, this is weak to him, because, right. Well, listen, sometimes we just gotta smother them even we know it's not gonna. Look at that. Sometimes when you smother a guy, it just makes him resist more. Sometimes you just gotta slap some slime at him. Hey, Jesus Christ, wait, no. I do not condone that message. Cut the feed, cut the feed. Oh, okay, so south and east. I think coming through the cave was actually ultimately right. So look at that, I'm so close to whatever this little town is. This huge mass of population. Your little bug guy. Is it like on the lake, or is that node in the map just the lake? I don't think the map's setting proper expectations. Hold on, there's gotta be something there. Oh, let me just squash you before you spawn and be. What's this? Just the coconuts, probably. Sorry, Drangus, got business. Oh, let's go trade to the Gorgem guy. We'll just fly back to Crossroads Town when we collect our next town. We don't turn back. We forge onwards. We discover. Isn't that right? Oh my god, a fucking metropolis here. Neo-Kyo City. Oh, look at that cute little guy up on that roof. Hello, surely a city like this has to offer some incredible wares. Don't know what I was expecting. Don't know what I... Wow, okay. Crossroads Town? Okay, whatever. You know what? Sure. I guess Crossroads Town is like the nexus, right? Where all roads meet, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I expected Neo Yokio to have at least one proprietary special product. What do you think, Kiri guy? Fix up my gang, will ya? Gang. Oh, casino time, baby! Oh, we're doing, hey, what are the rates like here? Oh, hello there. We like to live early ways around here. People around here do not really avoid me. Some great stories to tell. If you'd be having an interest in that, prophecy is that my mind hasn't been cleared up for a while. Well, yeah, I can have a taste of my old hometown drink from the Crossroads Bar. He wouldn't serve me there, because I'm like 9, sir, but... I bet your stories are also probably pretty problematic, you know? You probably use some, like, words that we wouldn't use in today's parlance. I'm just gonna go talk to the ticket guy. Welcome to Gambit! No, not that voice. Welcome to Gambit, Neo-Kyo's premier hotel casino. Oh, his dialogue line was short enough that I could have totally sustained that. Why not spend some time on the slots? Hey, somebody's gotta win, right? I'm seeing your logic, I'm seeing what you're putting down. Oh, wait, $700 a play? I get 2 rolls and I'm bankrupt? And do I just get, like, money back, or do you at least, like, give out monsters or whatever the fuck? If it's, like, the Goldenrod Casino, then, like, I gotta have to. You don't have permission to go to that floor. Which floor would you like to go to? Wow, rude. I could have been, like, your top asset, you know? But, fuck that. I'm not even playing Gourd Gem, whatever the hell. It ain't happening. Maybe some billiards, though? Hold on. Whatever, no one even wants to play billiards with me. I'm done with this place. Who needs gambling? Almost like it was, like, designed to, like, siphon money from the middle class. Almost like the house, it'd always be winning. My boyfriend and I just moved in! The sleepy town of Frobeck can be relaxing, but we wanted to experience the nightlife of Neo-Kyo. I'm sorry to tell you, it's the most overpriced casino in the world, and then an item shop with nothing in it. You moved here for a dream that was never real. A tourism board's propaganda that you took hook, line, and sinker. Me and my girl just moved in. I can't wait to see the next big show at the Neo-Kyo Megadome. Okay, hold on. There's a Megadome? Hold on. This might turn it all around. This city never seems to sleep. The criminals don't seem to either, though. Be careful roaming the streets at night. The gangsters own this town. Oh, I've beaten up some gangsters already. Don't you worry about me. Or, I mean, my monsters beat up some gangsters' monsters, but this is like a semantic difference, okay? I'm like the big hero of the story, and don't you forget it. So this place sucks. We're gonna use their bird service to go back to the cool Crossroads town. And there were some people here somewhere who wanted to trade some Mon, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I never noticed the second floor here before. Why didn't you tell me? Oh, I totally did notice the second floor before. Okay, yeah, never mind then. You didn't tell me because I was a boss. I found it all. Got so far. That's right, I need Gore Gems in the party. Mon box. I will take this Gore Gem. I will take this Gore Gem. This guy's base form is that, so this guy must have been the malicious version of that little crawly guy we saw around. That makes sense. I totally guessed the lineage, just not in the way that I... Catching guys up is like a hassle and a half, man. I'm going to invest really heavily in the breeding, but like, I'll have to do a lot of grinding off-stream if I'm going to do that. I don't have, like, the chat to talk with to, like, do a mind-numbing activity, you know? I need the game to stimulate me, where people lack. So, I am going to go find these trading fools, and then progress on with the game. Is this the house? This is not the house. Was it even in the town, or was it, like, in, like, that little displaced, like, semi-community on the way to the... I think it was here. There's like not many houses here. Like we're at the edge of town already. Can I get to that house in the back here? but it does not seem to be accessible from any angle. So that means the trading guys must have been off to the north a little bit. I guess that makes sense. You want to like put it away from the nearest fast travel points, to, like put a cost to going out there. That guy was like level 30 something, right? I still don't think we're ready to mess with him. You guys were a cool cult in the making. I probably shouldn't call a cult cool. It's probably not a value that we can all unite behind. But hey, if you like believe in me, like, okay. Speed is the way. I don't love how none of his signature moves seem to be of his type, but I do love the flavor of Vile Tail and the spin and spin. Take him down. Gallop away. Let's ride our guy so that we don't get caught into dumb little fights. Fair enough. Let's see if our babies can handle this. Alright, we brought Gore Gems instead of babies. Do we get more experience when a little Bobby does it, though? Okay, so we come... Okay, none of us can fit down that hole. It's too tight to hole. We have nary any lube. Okay, this is gonna be... We're gonna be in the... Was it in the kingdom, the trading spot? I guess that would make sense. They had, like, the big... Did I go to the wrong spot just to begin with? That feels so... Where am I even going now, in fact? Does this connect to the forest? Who are you people? It's quite a slog through the wetland province. The monsters can be pretty nasty, too. And providing gives me the creeps. Whoa, I barely made it out of Raptor Mountain alive. Raptors are even bigger than they say, and they're primed to attack. Hey kid, don't waste your time heading out to Cherry Kingdom from here. Bit of a trek and they are Castletown lockdown. Madness is a sturdy monster alright, but I'm looking for something a little more agile. They actually wanted a Hermes. Where do they live, anyway? Hermes, added to the monster log. They're so cool with their little golden helmets. Oh, hi there. My name's Ivan. Here's my monster, Salisk. We've been together since he was an egg. I'm actually 9 years old, so it's cool to see another young tamer. You seem like a nice person. Most people will just say I should go back home, that I'm foolish for trying to be a tamer. The truth is, I can never go back home. Maybe I was never home. Cool, cool, cool. Tragic backstory. Love it, love it, love it. I bet your parents neglected you, and hey, Salis, what's up? You want to join, like, a real Tamers party? I don't wax poetic about how rough life is, or, like... Oh my god, he's beautiful. Look, he's got the little, like, dew claws coming out the bottom of his fucking vine. I love him. Please, don't die. Join me. Grasp life. Oh, man. Breeding all these silly little fools is gonna eat up so much of my... Ha! I made a pretty penny escorting folks out here day after day. Sure, the bold amplifying me a bit of pest, but as long as Ludovic here is a feast at the end of each day, he's happy to snap them in two. Grrr. Looks like I'm gonna be the next feast if I stick around here, so... Yo, can we chill? Bro, give me your flippers or whatever. I wanna chill. You'll soak your clothes, kid. Well... Shit. It's a good excuse. Well, let's see what's going on up here. This area, even though it's not the next area I'm supposed to go to in the story, seems level appropriate. And there's sick monsters up here, so... I'm gonna explore over this way a little bit, rather than freaking out about, like... where I'm supposed to be and like what progress is. I can breed now, baby. I'm making progress no matter where I go. I'm picking up new stock, new stats, new moves. Whole new species of cool. New color palettes? It seems the secondary creature passes on its color palette. I'll verify with the next monster if that's indeed the case, but... It's all to make like a good decision, you know? Fuck stat breeding. We're breeding for peak aesthetics. You gotta find the monsters of every element with the sickest color palettes. So far I'm thinking that spirit thing could be our way into malicious for most guys, even though Belit's like abilities are so much better. Maybe we gotta breed Belit's abilities on one of those ghost guys, and then use that resulting crossbreed. Cool gems, cool gems. It's a lost pack. You got a defense orb, a booster pack, blah 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 blah. What the heck is a booster pack? Boost the monster's defense. It's a monster booster from the Raging Riverbed set. Whoa, monster cards. We got a Laz card. We got a. I don't remember his name. We got a Nautilus. Okay. Who's that guy on the left I've never seen before? Yo, is there like a menu where I can check my cards? Hello? Where's my deck at, bro? Yeah, they don't appear in the inventory anywhere. Why can't I put you in my... Oh, do not want to toss. Nope. Okay, this is looking like progress then. We're finding packs and stuff. Packs with packs. A boosted pack. I probably have to unlock the card menu by like fucking interacting with an NPC who loves to throw down. Okay, the road obviously leads to the next destination, but off-road's where we find the monsters, right? Right? Where are my boys at? I just want funny little guys with claw and fang. Maybe a little tongue action. Hello there, Tamer. Looking to mix things up with the trade. I should probably be labeling where these guys are on my fucking... my dock here. Hermes. Camp near Charity. This lady wants a Hooclaw. Hooclaw again. East of Charity. Okay. Document secured. That guy looks so much cooler whatever the fuck a Hooclaw is. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm gonna make it, like, not my top priority, but it's gonna be, like, priority number 8. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but, like, I got so many irons in the fires that I assure you, that's, like, top 5% easy. Hello, what say you? King Mao is looking quite old these days. To be honest, he's always looked older than his age. I think he was a young man only 20 years ago. Poor young people. It's all it took to turn the tides of this nation's most dire moment. Amazing. 3 of them became kings. Mao, Tenna, and Dania. I heard the 4th decided to live a simple life on a farm somewhere. You must be crazy to turn down the throne. Hey, you're talking to the Mad Prince here. You don't talk about what's crazy. We have a monster taming empire. We're more powerful than any king, I'll have you know. The king's wife, Nicole, is so lovely. She pays tribute to the losses of the war whenever possible. It must weigh so heavily on her to rule by her husband's side over the very town the war began. Oh yeah, Nicole seems like an absolute beauty. Inside and out. This mending center is great. Fixing things the old-fashioned way. Do you know this was originally a weapons cache? We could have repurposed the building after the war, but King Mao insisted we tear the old one and build a new. I sort of get why. Like, for, like, the, like, spiritualness of it, you know, like, it was a entrance, or just, like, for practical reasons, like, it needed upgrades. Being so distant from the kings, we have to really take care of our things. Maybe one day we can build a proper bridge just south of Raptor Mountain. I think Raptor Mountain sounds like a very hospitable place to be building. Or do you mean raptors like birds, or raptors like... Yeah. I guess like either way probably sucks, but... The king's wife Nicole is so... Everyone really loves Nicole here. I get it, Nicole sounds great, but... You haven't secured the north town yet. I know you're new on the job, but be serious. This castle's under tight lockdown. Leave yourself for forcibly removed from town. Okay, I get it. I can't approach. Probably have to finish my quest in the other kingdom. The human... No, I already did humanism. It's not important. All these kingdoms have, like, really good and cheerful names. Where's the drama gonna come from, you know? You a boss battle? What are you doing over there looking all threatening with your shield? Okay, hold on. Well, I don't know how hurt we are. Hey girl, hey. You ready to slay? Looking to increase our tamer certification level, I bet? Ready to take me on? Oh no, you're 2 ahead of where I am. That's probably a bad idea. Please, for the love of fuck, have a unique, interesting item. You know, this is really worth it. This is cool, but like, probably not worth it till I'm like in the 50s or 60s now. You use multiple, you take a guy from like, they hatch at 0, so you give that to a baby, it immediately goes to level 15, and then you give it another and it gains like 11 levels and puts it to like 26, and then you give it another and it's a difference of 34, so it gets like 8. Probably not worth it to go any further than that with it, right? So it's like 4,500 to get a guy kinda up to speed. Maybe I'll be that dripped out someday, but it's so relaxing to just head over to the mending center and lend a hand. Many hands make light work, after all. Oh, damn it, I didn't record this stream. Not that there was any, like, clippable bits so far, but... maybe on rewatch. I feel so sorry for King Mao. He lost a brother during the war, and at times you can see his tired eyes still scanning the horizon. Although if people watching this VOD, or you in the chat, ever want to make clips on this channel, I do make most clips into proper shorts to repost on the channel, and I give credits to the people who originally clipped. So I thank you all, the people who do that and have done that. I really appreciate you making it easier for me to find good content to upload to kind of increase the reach. Not many of us left thinking about the day-to-day life before the war against the old kings. King Greed. What a vile man, if you could even be called that. I don't know, man. I trust a guy who wears greed on his arm, you know? So about calling yourself the Charity Kingdom, I'm like, okay, buddy, well, your floors look pretty nice over here. Are you doing all that you could? I could have sworn I heard the growls of a large monster inside of town earlier today. I was too afraid to even look. Well, the older kings have been destroyed, they have scars and they'll never heal. I saw King Greed come out of general to kill an innocent girl in the town square. Okay, you know what? Maybe King Greed wasn't that good a guy. My bad, guys, my bad. Oh my god, though. And the man obeyed without a thought. Oh, King Greed, how happy I am to see this world freed of you. Sounds like the people in this town have fucking been through it, dog. Alright, I think that's my full range of the town here, though. Definitely not ready to face you and your weird fucking handsy little ghost, but... we're gonna fly real quick. Really wish that it, like, started me, like, where I was and didn't just fucking throw me. Let's go check out the Humanism Kingdom and see if this is where the trade place was. This is already looking more right. Yeah. You look like the Gorgem kind of gal. Oh, nope. This is not the trading hub? I can't believe it. You're bringing a Gorgem. Yes, yes, yes. Have Gorgem. The trade was a success. Hey, you're a tamer at your age? Amazing. Welcome to the trading post. You never saw your return and watch just as a king. Well, tamer goes king. Blah blah blah, you don't want to trade? Fig made a great impression. There's a breed soft. How about a trade? I'm in the market for a Laz. Well, I don't know. I'm looking for an Ix. Right. The Gorgem was in like another... He was like in a shack in the middle of the desert when I was on my way here, right? I'm not crazy. Ix. I can't believe I didn't... I did catch a second Laz, didn't I? Hold on. I totally caught a second Laz. Okay, this is my big boy, the level 20 OG. Okay. You may have my spare, Laz. Let me take it from me. You're the one who wanted it, right? Yeah. The trade was a success. Alright, let's go look at our new freaks. You look in our inventory on a party. Rampo. Level 8. He is a malicious type. He increases his speed with Wind Beat, and he Dark Tooths his enemies down. Okay, a nice physical malicious guy. Speed scaling is decidedly, like... I mean, average for my team, but I think I've seen way higher than this, right? I really just decided to make the slowest fucking squad in the world. Good special defense and defense scaling, though. It's kind of like a tanky attacker. I don't know, he just looks like he's fast. I don't know why 6 legs makes him fast. I guess he'd, like, trip over all those extra legs. So that's the exact opposite way I should be thinking about it, but... What about you, Peck? Good attack scaling, decent speed scaling. Defenses aren't much to scoff at either, honestly. He's very specialized. Doesn't know any special attack moves. I don't know why you'd learn Swipe after Skull Slam, though, bro. It seems like kind of a waste of your moveset, don't you think? If it was before Skull Slam, I'd be like, sure. You know, scale as you level up, but... Is there a way I can, like, strip abilities off you to increase your... Although, breeding seems to get everything together, because they're not got that one guy with 6 moves. Let's bring them back into the party. Yeah, switch Peck with Laz. Switch Rampo with one of our bread boys, which I totally know where they are. Oh, that's these fools down here. Yeah, look how different the colors are on the OG dinosaur. And this fucking flamin' hot from the core. And then we still gotta give this Gorgem away, so I think we're gonna hodl him for a little while. Although, no, you're our only defense type. Means we should probably reintroduce a defense type to the team. I don't think it's gonna be this guy, though. Because he doesn't actually have any defense moves. So let's bring our Snack back. You were an interesting experiment, but you're off the table. And you will be reintroduced to the team, but I just gotta get rid of this Gorgem first. Alright, productive little meetup. Where in the world was this other Gorgem trader, though? I guess I can just level grind here as I, like, stumble upon them. I say as I see not a single enemy in this cancerous blight upon the... Oh, hello! Yeah, Hammer Bro, sure. Okay, I don't have the baby with me, I don't think, unfortunately. I got this one. Oh, yeah. Disadvantage! This is kind of a waste, so we're putting all that EXP on our Gorgem and not our baby that we're actually trying to raise. This is the not time to be grinding. I feel like if I put the Gore Gem away, then I'll, like, accidentally stumble upon him in my way somewhere else. I'm almost, like, obsessively paranoid of that. Was it maybe on the way to this town in the first place, and I'm just, like, looking from the wrong direction? Yeah, so much free shiz. Don't know if any of it's good, but it's free, baby. I'm not gonna say I'd take, like, anything free. It's like, that's a little ridiculous. Well, like, I don't know, make me an offer. I'm probably not gonna refuse. Oh, I can take that little cactus pad that looks like delicious eats. Cactus texture is actually, like, really interesting on, like, a burger. Or, like, in a sandwich. It's kind of like a wide, flat pepper, almost, when you cook it. Like, I don't know. Actually pretty sick. Are one of you the traders, maybe? Well, that makes sense. You have people sitting around a fire looking to... Nope, okay. It was worth a shot. I think it was like a fair distance after the Gore Gem cave, because like I didn't immediately make a trek back. That's gotta be a sign, right? I'm like pretty lazy, but I'm not like... I feel like excitement about a new monster would overwhelm my laziness in like 60% of matchups, you know? Well, I guess we're heading on to the next town with this Gore Gem in our pocket. We'll have to end up trading up the one that's in our dang bank because we're going to level this one up too much. What type is base Gore Gem even? He is a... See, now I'm walking around with 3 of these types. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I still have one of every type, though. Somehow. No, that can't be right. I guess it is. My god, though. Where in the world have I found myself? What you? Just a normal pact, huh? Well, that was a lot of cool maze puzzle for a whole lot of nothing, don't you think? You gotta watch something sweet. Oh, this is just the taster. This is just the starter course. Though it still continues to all be items that we found elsewhere. The whole point of going to a cool desert is getting unique desert resource, you know, sick cactus fruit. The bones of a long dead buzzard that a monster can wear as a helmet in order to evolve. I don't know. Play, dogs, play. Game development is about much about having fun as, you know, playing a game. That's probably not a statement I should make. Game development involves a lot of grueling, merciless code. Yes, duel, but I gotta manipulate causality a little bit first. Let's do this. What you got? Send it out. Yo, he's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. What the hell? Penguin coming out fucking talon forward, ready to gut you. Oh my god. Yamagu, show this fool what's what. Oh. Look, I know you. Okay, I can't give him a pact. I know that makes sense, but uses a forbidden ritual to summon immense power. Okay, Edgelord, let's see it. Jesus fuck. Any cost to that, or... Black magic, fool. B, you want to try a little bit of black magic? Holy. At 10%, how dare you? Maybe a little bit of black magic will show you what's up. Shit. Okay, pretty scary, but maybe, just maybe, if you get a taste of my black magic. Whalorus, huh? Black magic ain't gonna do much against you. Let's we'll swap it. I don't know. Oh, no, I do. Give me your best. Oh, shit! Did I just get fucking predicted? Did I just get outclassed? Even though he has type advantage, he wouldn't survive the hit. We gotta go into Laz. Definitely envelop. My god, this guy's moves full. Oh my god. Crushing him. Just straight throttle. You know, fuck your defenses. Oh my god, Laz. Sorry, I didn't realize you fucking smashed, bro. When did that happen? What a skirmish! Thanks for the thrilling battle. Oh my god, she was a ghost all along. What a plot twist. Make 6 more seasons and a movie about it. Oh my god. Come on. I don't know this plateau thing I have to deal with you guys. Let's just move on to the next kingdom. If we were meant to find that Gore Gem trader, we would have found them by now. We're gonna catch their trade somewhere else anyway. Oh there, Tamer. Looking to mix things up with the trade? I'm looking for a slum bear. I happen to know where those can be found. Slum bear. Narrow part on way to the East Kingdom. Fucking Kindness Kingdom. Humanism. Charity was the one to the west, right? Yeah. This is the Simp Kingdom. This is the okay. Slum Bear. Will one day return with your bear that slums. Your Slumdog Million Bear. Excuse me? Who are you? Why'd you do that to that man? No, we gotta take the canoe. We gotta take the canoe across. We don't take the canoe across, we're cowards. Fuck this bridge nonsense. As far as I'm concerned, boat only way. Yes, but first. Yeah, bro, bring it on. Enemy Saran approaches. Yo, is that Saran Raft? Bro, you got a dangerous thing right there. I think Belief's like magic stats better than his physical stat. But the scaling on Congruence, we got it. Okay, so that did 9 damage, and this did 8 damage. Okay. So even though his magic stat is better, it's not by enough to not use the horn. Come on. I guess this guy did switch. I probably should too, huh? He is a physical type, so we gotta hit him with some will attacks. That means we gotta throw the Whalorus out. You guys should breed a will type Whalorus. I'm like pretty sick. I was gonna put the will abilities on the other will, but then he got his own. Nice. Arf, arf, arf. We gotta hit him something fast, something slick. I guess it's our only speed type now, huh? Alright, Secret. Go tell him one. Oh, come on. Son. Oh, no. Everyone I do who's malicious is hurt. Anyone else have malicious attacks on their roster? Okay, just don't be speed, silly. Be anything but speed. I guess we can set up for a few turns and just fucking swipe people to death, huh? Yeah, I haven't really tried a setup strategy in this game yet. 10% doesn't feel like a lot, but I guess that's if it stacks, then if it stacks like multiplicatively on itself, it could end up being something pretty interesting. Okay, I'm starting to see a problem here. Okay, 15 damage, that ain't bad. Yeah, but not great either. And this guy's got a full party to deal with. Ugh. Thinking we came in here a little too injured. What do you think, Durangus? Can you turn this around? Oh, come on. Get out of here with that. Man, with your fucking will types, thinking you're the fucking coolest shiz. You skull slam, bitch. I got coverage moves. Hermes! Yo, but you're holding like a Zeus Thunderbolt, though. What the hell's going on with your naming convention? You're really sick, though. I see where that girl wants you. Who's weak to speed? Will's weak to speed, right? So I don't really gotta give a shit. I can just fucking throw out body slams like nobody's business. Drangus sweep, question mark? Volter, what the hell? You're what a double speed type Volter looks like? Cyro's not what I was expecting. Why do you stop being a bird and start having a dick for a face? That was a bad choice, man. Get your shit together. Oh, please, please, please have attack on the low end of the variance. Get the high end of the variance this time. Let's go! Malicious. No, send that malicious boy back in here. Do your best. You just know it wasn't good enough, brother. The Drangus sweep is fucking legendary. Oh yeah, you think you got a fucking monopoly on healing moves, bro? You think this is something that only you can do? Nah, dog, I got some Gual chops. I can chop it up just like the best. I probably should use the 30 health heal though instead of the 60 health heal for no reason. That was probably a bad life decision. We're streaming. Making bad life decisions is par for the course, baby. Just what we do. God, finally, he's not switching out. Yeah, I was really worried till fucking Durangus stole the show. I kind of thought of this boy as the weakest member of my team for the longest time, because despite looking like a horse, his speed stat sucked, but you know what? He's a nice, bulky little boy. Wow, what a skirmish. Thanks for the thrilling battle. Alright, you know what? Belief in my Walrus. Sorry I doubted you, brother. The Lost Teamer Pack. Yo, some Super Grow. Isn't that the thing that makes plant monsters go insane? I think it was a reusable item if I use it in combat. And it was a one-time use if I use it out of combat. That's how... what the NPC said, right? I'm super glad I decided to go out there then. Let's try that in Laz in the next fight. How's Laz doing health-wise? He's fine, he's fine. I can switch into him and use an item on him. Probably should have saved before trying this, but I trust that random NPC. Holy shit! Laz, what a glow up, brother. Holy hell. Envelop him. That was awesome. So I still have the item though, right? I do, in fact, still have the item. Although I'm kind of tempted to give him that as a permanent evolution. I don't know, I should try it with all the other... I don't know, the species he can make? The Frost Province due to extreme conditions and robust monsters. Well, this is like the kind of robust monster I want to add to the squatty, though, so... Give me the robust monsters. Give me the bulk. Echelk! A strength type. Let us show him our... We cannot show him our will. Let us show him our... Wile. Earth. Okay, that was 12 damage. That was 12 damage. Doesn't reduce stats or nothing. Okay, 13 damage. 13 damage. He's hitting back like nobody's business. But it is my business, because you are now a member of the party. He had a 7 level difference. He was already hitting me, like, as hard as I was hitting him. He might be a fucking scaler. I still don't understand how to interface with eggs if all my guys are being born as placentas. Maybe some monster species are placental and some monster species are egg-laying? Enemy Ix! I need you to breed. Or I need you to trade. I also need you to breed. Yo. Continuing the trend of monsters with fucking cool hook feet. Sick. Oh my god. Why is this motherfucker so cool? Okay, is that like highly variable damage, or is it like percent health based damage? Maybe it's like 60% of the target's current health or something? I think the enemies here are strong enough to survive a scout. It's definitely nice that we're actually gonna get some fucking levels here. Yes! Consider yourself scouted, bitch. Enemy Ix approaches. Yeah, this probably gives me the Ix. Let's just get this guy and get out of here. Get in the box. Oh, he scoffed. He knew he was trading stock. He don't like... Yeah, that's definitely percent health based. Get in the bag, Ixie. There we go. What we got going on here? Is this like a nice rest? Oh, Curie guy! Thank you. Ho! A healer knows that we posted somewhat far from home for months. Maybe years. That's why we develop a relationship with our Curies. It's almost sensual in nature. It's all part of the job. But why couldn't they set up a rotation for at least this one? Buh. Anyway, let me know if you need any healing. A bit of activity might keep me warm a little. Take a few moments to rest up, you know it, boss. What we got in the oven? Nothing in the oven. Okay, nothing in the books. Worst fucking rest cabin ever. You should at least have amenities, you know? You need like some board games in your mountaintop retreats. You need some good books. You know, like stuff that's interesting to read and also some good erotica. Never know how long it's gonna be till you get the warm embrace of a... Ooh, look at that little... That's a spider! Get in my party! You know I need you more than any other, Akarubi. How come every monster I like is an unstable type? What does that say about me? What's the message here, you guys? What do I gotta learn? I don't have any... Okay, no, you're a malicious type. Please don't kill. Ooh, my god. You held back, and I appreciate that. Oh. Bro, eat. Akarubi, you saw how that last attack went, right? You'd be foolish to... Yes, good. She has good sense. It'll make her a good party member. You know, or her child, or a... More realistically, she's just hanging out in the fuck shed, and... Another shed. Oh, this one's not accessible. That one's a private mountaintop retreat. People can fucking die out here of exposure. Every mountaintop, every snow province shed should be public ordinance. We don't need to deal with any of y'all. I wonder if this game has like rare spawn. I'm seeing like about 3 enemies per area, but I'm also noticing that like when I stick in an area for a while, I eventually see like a rarer fusion monster. I'm starting to wonder if there's also other rare monsters that I'm just not catching before I progress. We did just heal, but we are consummate cowards, so if you'll pardon me. Oh my god, I love him. He's like one of those like Mexican winged serpent gods, but he's got fucking knives for fins. He is beauty, he is art. He is delicious dinner for my Walrus. Oh, they switched out. Look at them making decisions and stuff. You can play at this game, bro. You know the secret is to counter switch? Excuse me, did you use a fucking unstable move? Why? Whatever. Slash slash. I think you should release that monster, bro. It looks cursed as fuck. I don't know if I recommend holding that one. Look at the counter switch, bro! Holy god, he's fucking on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now you're gonna counter switch. So instead of using my physical attack's not a damaging ability anyway. Eat swipe, bitch. Oh god. Oh god, that did nothing. Oh, I could have pedaled towards it instead. Oh my god. Jungro? Do you produce the plant grow, bro, or name unrelated? No, that's actually the West Coast Jungro. I'm an East Coast Jungro. We're different lineages. We're actually in the artisanal hops game. And look at these little spring feet. We got mad hops. He's charging up for something fucking sussy. But luckily he's no speed, so I can't keep him in this constant loop of having to heal, and eventually he's gonna run out of those items, right? Right? Okay, but now I'm attack stack the fuck, so I just sweep all day. That guy just gave me infinite time to set up. I wish I could see like how many stacks of attack I have, and like, is it eventually gonna say like ability failed as I get too many stacks, or? I'm thinking like 5 stacks is probably like the appropriate stuff, but that's just my Pokemon brain. And Pokemon stacks are actually way bigger. The first stack in Pokemon's 50%, and the second stack's 25%, and then something like that. I don't know if that's exactly correct. But like each stack is worth less than the last. The first stack's like the big crazy. Who needs defensive stats? We're a sweeper, baby. Disadvantage? Who cares? Oh, I don't think we're getting stats anymore. Look. Oh no, we are. But it had to have capped out by now. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Disgusting. Weird tomato worm. Great job. What a skirmish. Thanks for the thrilling battle. Nope, not any more spider nonsense. Away from you, little skitter. It's a lost steamer pack. Sweet. Okay. Let's go into this town and find yonder Storklift. There was a town over here, right? Yeah, look at those trains. Yeah, but notice I've never seen any tracks anywhere in this game though. It's like the second place. Oh, never mind. This one's not a train. This one's a tractor with a scoop. I guess they're snow plows, probably. Would make the most sense. I mean, look at this place. Eckloin, frigidile steak. There are so many great things to eat here. Though to be honest, sometimes you can't beat sweet, like Appleton's honey. It's quite a treat. Okay, paid shill detected. We get it. I bet that's your fucking dad's Appleton sweet treat, isn't it? Or like your cousin who lives in another town. I know how the game works. Product propagandist. No, bro. I just totally decided that I like the taste of cool, refreshing Pepsi on my own. Yeah, but you wouldn't talk like that if that was the case. Around this time each year, my loyal monster, Plumo. Plumo was becoming very strong, so I challenged Rodney to a friendly match. What, and he fucking killed him? Plumo sustained some serious injuries, and despite my best efforts, he passed away a few hours later. Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't blame Rodney. It's a risk a tamer must accept each time they do battle. Nah, bro, he did it on purpose. Rodney hates you. I fought like 100 guys, like gangsters and thugs who hated me. Didn't even fucking get a guy knocked out. You deserve better. If you want a real friend, hit me up. Sir, you're 9. That just means I got no fucking pre-written expectations, you know? You can be anything. We can be anything. What are you all about? You look cold, youngster. Feel free to stay a while and warm up. Your saddles are cut from the same cloth as us from Throwback. Back in my day, I'd swim in the ice rivers while dodging hungry Frigidile just for fun. Ha! Whatever, brag more, bro. Come on, Box. Who we tossin'? Origem? I like you, but you're just competing for like a very precious type slot in my party. I gotta get like a good breed out of you that I can actually... Maybe like a strength breed to replace my Drangus? I don't know, we'll work on it. Get this boy back in the party. I'd really love to get a defensive guy who actually has defensive moves, though. Maybe you'll get another move at 20, but it'll bring everything together. Well, let's start looking at options here. I wish it like had like a little icon on all the moves so that they see their type. Let them like go to the... Oh! Plumo! Oh, I wonder if that guy wants a Plumo to remember his fallen... I wonder if I talk to him with a Plumo in the party, if I'll get me. Well, that was my secret. Like, honestly, maybe your relationship kind of ended with Secret and started with... We'll see what this fool's like. I wonder if we can breed your base form out of you. If I, like, breed you with another random monster and create another, like, mix, and then I breed the two mixes together, will that create the original species, I wonder? Same with the... I guess I have, like, a regular T-Don now, though. I don't need to worry about... Wait, where is he? He's a different color. Yeah, there he is over there. Findon. My boy. My beautiful creation. I think we're chilling here for now. Let's go see if that guy reacts to a Plumo, though. How long have I been streaming? Only 2 hours, okay. Hey, what do you think about Plumo? Plumo became very strong, you say, huh? Well, I'm gonna beat Rodney with a Plumo just to show that you suck as a trainer. Oh my god, I keep zooming right past it. There we go. You know, it's obvious Circle to face high winds and cold temperatures way up in the sky, but I can't help but feel this one might be chilly. Wonder if I can make him a giant version of our Frostback signature hands. Dude, I would love to see a bird and a toque. More monster collecting games need to add monster dress up to IMO. The children and young couples skating really brings a fresh energy to this town. I know it's like a big development cost, especially when your game fucking has 1,400 monsters because it has all these insane fusions and stuff, but like, if your game has like 80 monsters, just add some hats, bro, that's all I'm saying. Well, no tamers, what do you think of my Gridog? It's a very rare monster. If you find one, they don't respect just anyone. Nah, Gridog can smell a loser a mile away. What's that? The chief? Ha! Of course I'm the chief of this town, by decree of King Danya herself. Just one blast from King Rustbreath and he wants us to be down for the count. Are you willing to risk it? For the biscuit? Maybe. Let me see my party right now. We got some hurt guys. We got some injured laddies. I think that would be a little bit of a mistake. Here's the neighborhood hillbilly. It's so comfy to stay inside in the warmth as the snow falls outside. Throwback really is the best. Sometimes I find myself dozing a lot, naps here and there. Sometimes I get so relaxed I feel memories coming. Back to me I haven't recalled in years. What I've found is that with the proper guidance, this can work for monsters as well. Monsters can know dozens of moves, but they usually only have a vivid recall of a few. So if you'd like to swap what moves a monster has remembers vividly, feel free to pay me a visit! Oh, this guy's a monster move learner! No one here has like a full roster of moves though, right? So fair enough. Oh, incredible tech though. So glad to have found you, brother. This is my new boy, right? Okay. Okay, just the regular expanded inventory. Nothing too exciting. I could buy an ultra rare. I'm not gonna, but I could. I will top up on packs and healing items. Dough. It's a scary world out there. Let's go 30. We never know how long we're gonna be out wandering the wilderness. And I don't lose battles, so I don't gotta worry about dropping those items or nothing. Mostly because I save scum. Shh. Call me out like that, man. So, I guess we want to head north from here. Do we want to go anywhere or do anything though? Do we want to go breed? Do we want to go? Let's go make a couple Gore Gem crossbreeds. Why not? Masquerade. Let's. I don't know. I'm torn. Let's do it. Quick little heal anyway. I haven't found the Keurig in that city yet. So, Papa, heal me. Yes, back in the day, you took lots of great naps to heal. Back then, I was a rebellious kid, too. The war was brutal, but we survived together. My friends were chosen as kings for their service. Well, most of them were. I declined, and Ma's brother didn't survive. Noda died fighting for what was right alongside us. It's easy to remember the terrible things that happened back then, but I had good friends, and it was thanks to them that we survived. I shouldn't forget that. I came to nap, Dad. Sorry. We're here if you need us, Peter. Remember that, alright? That said, it seems like I needed you in your monster more than you needed me. Alright. Go talk to Meryl in the barn. She was looking for you. No, don't... I want to rest. I gotta do that myself now? Am I a big boy who has to put himself to bed? Peter, I'm so proud of you. You have to make your difference. Don't forget about your mom and dad. This is what happened to your father if you can rescue him. That old oaf needs to be more careful. Yes, Mama, I am the greatest. I'm glad you acknowledge me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hot young biddy to meet. You know, I'm way cooler than my dad. He refused to be a king, but bro, I'm gonna be like the best king. Sorry, we gotta go into the Mon box. We gotta put Gore Gem in slot number uno. And now here's the important thing, is we need to pick the right color and the right type. Maybe your color. This would be like a really cool, like, cerulean gem. You know, we could call it like a sapphire. We could call it like an agate. Maybe a little bit of a jade tone. We can make it like an emerald with this guy. A strength type might be interesting to slot in, too. You have Skull Slam as your only ability, though. You'd be like a Topaz. Also only has Skull Slam. So you have the moves, but not the right typing. Yo, Silver Dash and Dark Tooth? You're a mixed breed, though. I don't really know what happens if I breed you. Maybe that means it's our chance to find out. Screw what I say. We'll make the Amethyst here. Okay, hold on. Hot breed? Is that what that means? Let me just... Monster Crown... Breeding... Normal breeding. Currently limited... Okay, this is way out of date, I think. The offspring will start as an egg. He starts at level 4, inherits the primary parent's death, uses as well. The secondary parents pass out type colors as smash the points. The offspring can also inherit with each parent. Really monsters looks like a razor, high temperature breeding, in which two monsters produce an offspring embryo, skipping the egg phase. The embryo join the team will be weak and unable to attack if defense over each level 4. However, it will be useful for quick check stats and the color of Bruce's offspring without needing to wait for the egg to hatch. Okay. So how do I do normal breeding? The offspring can learn any combination of moves, including future learned moves. Huh. Okay, but how do I... Monster Crown... How to normal breed? Every bit of information I can find about this online seems hopelessly out of date. I'm just gonna keep rolling. This is a waste of my time and the time of all the people hanging out in chat. So, we're just gonna hot breed this adorable little embryo, honestly. I didn't expect his whole body to be purple though. I was hoping that he was gonna have like a... You know, let's fucking go all the way with this shit. Let's make a second Gore Gem. Monbox. Leak this punk out. That was our strength. So now let's look for... I really love that coloration for it, but then... You have lots of cool moves, though. Fuck it. Let's save this guy from up here. Okay, so the gem's gonna be green and the body's gonna be the yellow. It's gonna look like a gold band then. That's gonna look kind of cool. Back to the box. So we take this guy out, put him back up here, throw his little embryo down here. Okay, so that's Strength Gore Gem and Malicious Gore Gem. Now we need to pick one for a Shield Gore Gem. Alright. Why not? I don't think he really has any good defensive abilities, so maybe not. Once again though, I don't really have any defensive guys stacked with defensive abilities. They gotta level some shield bros up. Natty style. Yeah, let's hold off on the defense for now. So now we need to find an unstable and a speed type. Fin Slap, Swallow Water, and Swipe. Are there any better speed moves than that? Who's got speed moves? Is Crush Claw a speed move? I know Vile Tail's an unstable move. More importantly, that's not a speed type that it's on. Buster Stab isn't. I don't know what Dark Deed is. Oh, this would be cool. It'd be kind of like an Onyx looking thing for his gemstone. Again, aesthetics more important than stats and moves. I'll say it. No. We gotta breed this hot. And then, easiest choice in the world, we're gonna breed the unstable version as an Ambigu. Because Ambigu's got a sick move pool, and I can be a little bit of a hypocrite about my priorities here. Come, my beautiful baby. Welcome to the world. So we've got everything but a defensive Gore Gem ready to roll. Toss you, I guess, with your... No, let's not put your other brother. You're trading stock, or rather, your brother is trading stock. So we're gonna dump your brother down here. So he knows he's unloved and alone and destined to be given just to someone. Maybe chill. How many of these guys are we taking with us? Okay, Ambigu's at the top. He's staying a permanent part of the party. This is our mount. I don't love him, but he's kind of here for now. Okay, let's switch Durangus with the strength. Gore skin? No. We'll see what they grow up into, and we're definitely renaming these ones. Gore skin is awful. Hey, welcome to the party as my new strength type. Okay, we got our two unstables, we got our two strengths, we got a speed, we got a malicious, we got another malicious, we got a defense. Do we take our speed Gore Gem or our malicious Gore Gem? Maybe we haul Laz out of the party for a sec? Just while we evolve the guys. Just while we... I promise it's not permanent, buddy. Stay close. You're gonna be in the spot again soon. I just gotta see you, man. I need Belit to survive fights, otherwise I would totally take you instead of Belit. Oh, your moveset's so much cooler than Belit's. Fuck it, no. Belit's gotta go eventually. This is his time. Another malicious. Man, I just put Plumo in the party. And he'll be back soon. Stick there with Laz, buddy. Trust in the plan. Okay. Settings, party XP off, save, yes, fly. Throwback. Let's go get into some scuffles. If I can figure out the way out of this damn town. An experienced tamer escort is a must. Tamers are escorts? I didn't know I was signing up for a lifetime of debauchery. Go about the storm's howl distance. Best to find an escort. Huh? But I am my own escort. More powerful than any fool in this town. Who dares? Oh, hello. I hope you enjoyed the tour of my factory. Welcome, young boy, to Frobeck. If you like winter, you'll love Frobeck. I'm more of an autumn guy. I guess winter is an inevitable part of the autumn's end, but if I could be in, like, perpetual October, take that any day. Easiest monkey's paw of my life. What could possibly go wrong? Other than, like, the catastrophic weather. Catastrophe. It's all ecological balance shuts down. Yeah, where are my escorts at? Maybe I gotta beat the... I probably shouldn't fight the trainer while half my team is literal fetuses. So let's go outside and bully wild monsters. Like this guy. Enemy X approaches. Good. And then we're gonna switch to another unstable type. My boy's father. What did you say about my son? Get slapped. Bro, Fresh Claw is like amateur hour. It scared me the first time it hit me, and then it was nothing ever since. 4 levels in the Goragu. The monster is beginning to glow. The monster has grown up. I really wish it would like show me the evolution scene, bros. Or maybe I clicked too fast. Oh, hold on. I want to see my new boy. You don't mind? What in the fuck? You know what? The Goragu name kind of fits. He's not a gem anymore. He's some goo. Okay. You know, I didn't notice any bugs yet the whole time I was playing, so it seems to be pretty clear, Tempest. I have really good luck with bugs, though. I've played a lot of, like, notoriously buggy releases and I've had no problems. So I don't know if you should take me, like, exactly my word. But, what's this, 2 hours? I'm about 6 hours into the game now. And I've had no major crash outs. I got stuck in a person once, but I was able to get out pretty quick. I haven't had any, like, stat discrepancies or anything that I've noticed. What kind of bugs and stuff was the game notorious for? Oh, sorry, what are you? You're a strength type, so I gotta bring out the will. Will you not? Oh. Swallow water is not the move I meant to use there. I'm gonna give this boy a slapping. Oh goodness. I mean, I do hate the menus. I'll show you something really offensive in the PC box in a second. That, like, I don't understand how the game released with this problem. Let me just rush into town real quick. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's, like, unpolished still. I think they fixed all the stuff that was, like, obviously game-breaking. But when it came to, like, polishing the game, they were just like, we can get it in the next one. Because, like, hold on, where's the stork's over here? Sorry. Look at this shit. Monbox. What monster I want to take out? Oh, do I want to bring Drangus out? Drangus is pretty good. But, oh, wait, hold on. Sacred's been getting neglected over here in the box. Let me take Sacred out. Huh? Where's the menu? What's going on? What if I take this guy? Oh. Oh, the menu is clipping into the wall. The game got years of development, months of Q&A, has been out for years, and they haven't set the game to mirror the menu when you're past the 4th slot. Like, this is actually, like... You can still use the menu, but there's, like, clearly a 3rd slot, so it's gonna get confusing when I unlock that. And just, like, this shouldn't be a thing that you have a problem in a release game. That's so offensive. That's so... But I love the mechanics. The breeding system is so cool, so it, like, earns me that little tiny, like, bit of, like, love back. It's like... Look, all these are the same. Oh my god, he grew up to be so... Look at that. So... Okay, hold on. What shall I name you? Gore Knight? How do I rename you? I gotta do it in the party? And as you, like, discover new monster species? Yeah, no. It would be nice for them to come back and do a little touch-up before Sin Eater comes out. But, like, I understand if they want to, like, devote all their attention to something that'll make them money. It's unfortunate. I really wish that, like, the art came first. But people do need to feed their kids and stuff. So, like... Yeah... I understand you gotta get the sequel out. It's just a little offending. It feels like something that, like, gets caught before release. I don't... Nijum. Nightum? Oh, definitely Nijum, but... It doesn't sound as good as it felt. I guess I'll just leave you as Goragu, that's fine. Goreskin is absolutely unacceptable, though. Yeah. Like, cause I'm still bought in. I'm still loving this game. I'm still playing it all the way through. So far, no bugs have gotten in my way. It just got some scuff to it that, like... I don't understand why this game's as glazed as it is. There are, like, so many really good monster-catching games, and it feels like whenever you try and recommend, like, a more niche monster-catching game, this is the one that, like, everyone tries to sell. This is the one, and I think it's, like, the retro Game Boy aesthetics that, like, hijacks people's mind, and it's like, oh boy, I played 4 hours of Monster Crown, and it felt like my first 4 hours of Pokemon. Best game ever. And they don't get far enough to, like, identify the scuff. I feel like that's unfortunately how, like, a lot of game discussion breaks down. But maybe that's just me, like, you know, disrespecting other people and being healthy. Oh, am I ready to fight you? How's the party looking? My party's mostly babies. Absolutely not. Let's go out and unembryo these last 2 Gore Gems, and then we'll get our actual party back and we'll mess this guy up. Maybe he'll be our tamer escort. I didn't want my first escort to be another guy, but what can you do? When you need it, you need it. Enemy Akarubi approaches. Toss out the Gore skin. Yeah, and I think that was this game's, like, major... The first game came out and they were like, look, we're going with the Game Boy aesthetic. We're going with simplified mechanics. It's gonna be like the OG. And, like, I get it. I'm glad the sequel, though, looks like it's doing, like, a lot more of its own thing. They seem to actually be interested in, like, playing with the formula a little bit. You're an unstable type. I got rid of my... I guess this guy is unstable moves, though. Nice swipe, nice swipe. I don't even think that did damage. I think that literally did 0 damage. Like, I am still super excited for Sin Eater. I think it's gonna be great. Legitimately, like, this game has, like, so many good ideas, and, like, with a little bit of polish, could be one of the greats. And it almost makes the parts that aren't polished just a little more offensive. Just a touch, just a tap. Just a... Monster has grown up. But I mean, look, there's like 6 designs for every single... Oh my god, he's actually kind of cool. Buddy, why is the gore skin so fucking sick? Same as the hardened Ruby on the foe, drops defense 5%, a powered up slap. Oh my god, a 7 damage speed move? Crazy. And you're a malicious type? Focus on imagining the body is pure steel. Where did I even get these moves off of? This must be some future moves, because I don't have any of these on my guys. Harrowing Gaze that drops magic and defense by 20%. I got 2 different copies of the same ability, excuse me? Does that mean that like both parents had the potential to learn it, so they just tossed it on the roll table twice? Oh. What are your stats? You're a physical boyo. Okay. I can make this work. Get rid of Dark Deed, get rid of one of the full slashes. We got like some sick defense ups, enemy stat downs. I think this guy could be a pretty cool... What do we name him though? The sad thing is he kind of does look like Goreskin with his little helmet on. I don't know, maybe it was the perfect name after all. The pumpkin guy must have given him this. Alright, you know what? Goreskin, you're sticking with the name. Sorry, bro. You're just a helmeted little guy, I can't not. Look at him with this little hood on. He's shy. When's he gonna come out? I fucked up. If I switch, he'll just die. Again, I think this game is fun. So the sequel's definitely gonna be fun if it's like, you know... If it's better than this game, it's gonna be like a damn well a good game. It's just, this game's like okay. This game's like, they just have a couple things. Then he is an unstable type, so I switch back to Ambigu and hope he survives, whatever switch-in attack comes out. Alright, smother him. I'm sorry, how is that the speed type? Also, it's never done this before. Oh, so let me pick what abilities I want to... I do not need a second copy of Full Slash. I guess I'll put the first copy high up, though. This is pretty sick. You hit them with this, and then you start slashing. I dig them. Watcho has grown up. That was the first time it's given me that little screen on evolution, though. Or on, you know, adulthood. This game is an evolution, quote unquote. This is not what I would expect from a double speed type. The fucking snail with the... This guy definitely... Gore Bear definitely doesn't fit him. We'll work on it. Oh, really? I mean, if there's drama you can share, I'd love to hear the story. I'm always ready for some good tea. I don't want to be a drama channel, quote unquote, so I'll never, like, make videos about drama, but someone wants to come in and, you know, give me a little bit of... spoon feed me, a little bit of the lore. At the end of the day, my focus here is on video games as, like, you know, an art form. I think there's lots of cool things game does, so I don't want to ever, like, sit and, like, dwell on the bad aspects, but... I think we're keeping Nigem in the party. We might even be keeping Goreskin. Oh, really? Oh, that's so sad. And he still managed to fight through and... Oh, I see. He started to outsource the game. That must have been so stressful to do, because, like, when you outsource the game like that, you're, like, giving so much of your creative control up. People are going to have, like, opinions on how things should have been done. You gotta kind of compromise your vision a little bit. It sucks that he had to do that. 1, 2, 3... I have every type in here, but is it, like, a good spattering of every... I definitely don't want this thing in the party. You got cool moves, but, like, you look silly as all hell. Like, why do you have the little hat, bro? I guess it's like a little wizard hat. He's, like, pondering his orb. He's like a mage snail. Okay, he's kind of growing on me. Oh. I have to admit, I usually am, like, a little bit skeptical of sad stories that are built around creative endeavors. Because I have to wonder if, like, the story there kind of increased this game's reach. If it, like, the reason it's so heavily recommended is because there's, like, the emotional tale tied up in it. Well, that does sound really upsetting. I'm really sorry that anyone has to go through that. It's kind of inspiring that he managed to get the game out dealing with all that. I hope that he's not, like... I hope the next game is, like, the game he wants to make, and not just something that, like, got taken from his hands, you know? It's like, while I might have complaints with this game, while I, like, prefer the art style of the new one, I understand there's, you know, value in the different types of art styles. I still want games that look like this to be made and exist, even if I think that nostalgia's kind of the enemy to art. I do think pixel art does look really good. I just wish it was, like, not working with these color limitations. Although I will say with the breeding system, the color limitations kind of make sense. Yeah, exactly. I want the game to stand for itself as, like, a piece. I don't want, like, the real-world story around it to affect sales necessarily. Alright, let's see if we can handle this guy. Enemy approaches. Oh, gonna be honest with you, I thought I healed before coming in here. I also didn't mean to swap whalers, and that was the most scuffed start I could have possibly. Okay, this guy's level isn't much higher than me, he's only got 3 guys. I should be able to handle this no problem, actually. Then again, he did just half hit my second strongest guy, so who knows. Okay, so he's probably targeting me with a speed attack. So if I swap into a unstable type... Yeah, no, and the fusion mechanics are incredible. Like, the way it like, satisfies that... It's not, like, quite the Pokemon fusion thing people want, though. Because people want, like, this Pokemon and this Pokemon. Like, I want to combine Poliwhirl with Gardevoir, so my big titty waifu's got a little swirl on her chest. And that's not really how it works. Each species in this game has, like, 5 forms based on the 5 different types that they can turn into. So it's not, like, quite as freeform as, like, the ideal Pokemon fusion game where you're getting, like, bits and bobs from each Pokemon. But it is incredibly cool to, like, breed for type variations that actually significantly change the creature's body. It is an incredible idea, no notes. He's one-shotting everyone in my party, and I came with half health on all my strongest guys. You're level 5. Kumo, buddy, you can handle it, right? Not just gonna get one shot? Ooh. Ammonion. Oh no, my first bug, my game crashed. No, that's not fair. That was an Alt F4. That was If you lose to one of the chiefs, they take one of your guys. Like, absolutely no way, not happening. I'm not giving up my layers. So disco. Warning, photosensitivity such epileptic seizures. Yeah, I aged out of those, it's fine. I do love how the color palettes change over whenever you swap over here. When I was just Googling just now, I also saw some minor spoilers about how future breeding works. So I'll be able to find something that'll let me like specifically choose which colors I want to bring across. That's gonna be sick. I can't wait to customize my perfect party. All in blue and gold and black. All the best moves and the best stats. I think in about 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a short 5-minute break, cram some food into me. I got a lovely strawberry salad out there I can toss. Toss as in toss the salad, not throw away. Loading a lot of monsters. See, that guy looks cool as all hell. Where's he at? Okay, I'm not ready for you and I respect that. I will be back though. How do I get out of town now? Okay, let's level up all our guys to level 25. Let's turn the EXP share back on. Head out into the woods, beat some things down. It seems to be necessary to continue on. We seem to be a little bit under... Right. Get him. Alright, who's the lowest member of my party? Well... You, but you're too low to... Actually, Plumo might work. Since the enemy was weakened enough, though, I can just throw in whoever and... Oh, fuck that thing up. Are my guys still getting experience when I win like that? Level 5, he totally did, he totally did. What if I throw oh, I'm gonna throw a Plumo out, my bad. Oh. Ooh, okay, 20% HP is not enough. Wow. Norris is too high level, though. Okay, I can't just win this fight with a one-hit so I get the scout off. Probably don't throw Plumo out, then. Walrus isn't a great guy to toss out right now either, though. You know what, fuck it. Plumo, I believe in you. Lower his defense, infected with all sorts of weird diseases. Hell yeah, brother. Now we swipe, I guess. Oh no, this does damage! Sick! I'm already faster than him though, so it's kind of pointless. Just kind of leaving damage on the floor. You know what, we're gonna fight this out. Plumo, you got this, buddy. I believe in you. Those healing items cost basically nothing, so it doesn't cost me anything to believe in you.
I think we did get more XP because he led, but you know what? That's pretty disappointing for like the amount of work it took. Okay. Quick little savey save, just in case this turns out to be a bad plan. Settings. Party XP off. Send the Walrus in. Here's what we do. Oh my god, there's 2 enemies there? Hilarious. Enemy Elchuk. Let's see just how much experience Nijam gets. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see how much energy level that the Plumo gets. Oh. Oh, that's so much more experience. Well, I think my guy didn't get anything because he was dead. I think he got, like, reduced. Oh, no, that's level 7, okay. Need to heal him, though. Let's get back to town real quick. Wait, so is the mountain, like, a whole different thing from this road? Can I just walk on to the next town up this road? Is that complicating things for no reason? Golerskin. I'm not really winning this fight the way I sees it. Listen to Cobra at. The road. Pretty simple fight. Sick. Everyone's catching up real good. Cha-cha and real smooth. Still wish I knew where the Curie guy was in this town, though. Move, tutor, shop. He should be in this neighborhood, roughly, right? It'd be rude to put him on the opposite side of town than all the other amenities. What the hell is this weird black? Is something censored over here? Or is it just like a dead pixel? Is there supposed to be a tile there that got cut out of the tile set? That might be a bug. We might have found one, boys. Because it seems to cut off the textures of the tiles around it. That might be like a unique tile in the game that the game's not getting the lookup for quite right. Change the ID of it or something. The game really just ripped me up that cliff to tell me not to walk this way, huh? Okay, I'm coming to the conclusion this town doesn't have a Curie guy, or I'm blind, or my sense of direction is impeccably horrible. Maybe I should take this as my chance to take that break. Hold on. We'll fly back to the other town to heal. It's okay, it's okay. That's Frobeck, that's not going to do the job. Did Neokyo City have a... Yeah, but how the hell am I going to find them? In the park, maybe? It's like a place for a healer to hang. Probably just in a rant. Hold on, I should just go to a place where I know where the healer is. He's like right by it in Crossroads Town. Back to the lands of ice and snow. Hold on, the way the map made it look there is we're just to leave town to the east and go north, or the west to go, but It makes the way I was going look wrong, how the roads are drawn on the map, but I don't think those are accurate to how they actually are in the game. Underwater pass? Hell yeah. Oh, what kind of freaks of the night are we gonna find down here? The deep, blind albino things? What's that creature I saw running in here? Oh my god, you're one of the starters. Hi, 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 hi. Enemy Darwall. I did say he was like a mole whale, but I did not expect... I guess he's in an underwater cave, so he is of the land and the sea. Just want to hit him with the speed type stuff. He's faster than me, but for how long? That was with the type... Oh my god, the level jump. Crazy. Let's swap. Any of you fuckers have speed type attacks? You do, but you're level 7. That's not gonna work out. The idea is to go to someone higher level. Yo, new move on Whalers. When did that happen? Yo, bro, tell me what you're salivating about. Dude. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, God. No, hold on. That was not the move I wanted to use. I guess instead we just take a chunk, huh? Oh my god, big damage. What the hell? Varus, kind of a boss. I do want to offer that guy a pack, but I should heal first? No. Ooh, when did I get Supreme Packs? We're the same level. Respect me. That's what I thought. Oh, only Whaler is gonna get the XP though, because fuck. Okay, hold on, we're not ready for this yet. That brings a little too much heat. Well, that said, if we turned the EXP share and then went down there and fought a bunch of battles, kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it. Yes, 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 yes. Unfortunately, the first monster gaming game I ever streamed here was Moonstone Island, but I have a long history with the genre. I've played Koromon all the way through, I've played Cassette Beasts all the way through. Oh, I did Animal Heart in the channel, which was one of my, I would say, a top 3 monster taming games if you've never played it. It does a lot of really cool stuff to make the battle system unique, and like strategic in a way that Pokemon's never even come close. Pokemon games are like solvable, right? There's like best moves for every slot, for every typing. You can kind of like figure out like the best party member. Anode Heart's a little like iffier on that. It's got like a TP system where the faster your creature is, the more of these points you have, and each ability uses a different amounts of points. So like different strengths of ability can be used for like multi-hits, or like big hitting abilities could be used for like a setup build. It just really makes it a lot more interesting than like Flamethrower is the best fire move on most of the Pokemon that get it, you know? I don't know if that's like true, but that's just like my random example. So Anode Heart I recommend incredibly heavily. I own a lot I haven't played yet. I don't like Nexomon. My problem with Nexomon is that like the go anywhere and do anything of it all actually makes it a little less interesting to me. I don't necessarily like need a linear game, but their solution to making the game scale with you was to make it by the time you're like level 20, you're never seeing first stage creatures. They scale up all the evolutions as you're playing through the game as you level up. So eventually you just stop seeing first form creatures and you can only catch second form and you gotta like breed to get the first again. And I really like that feeling of like, I found a new creature out in the wild. What is it gonna turn into? Nexomon's like, oh, I'm level 30. I found the creature out in the wild. This is what it turns into. I guess I'll go breed to see what the baby looks like. So it just didn't fit my exact taste. The gameplay was fine. It was just like standard. I played Temtem. I like Temtem. I think it
it's hurt by trying to be an MMO, though. I think, like, the economy stuff tanked the game. Because the way breeding in that game works is that it's almost completely random which stats you get unless you use items to fix it. And each of your creature can breed a limited number of times. So you're kind of either forced to deal with insane RNG or to grind out expensive items to get a perfect breed. And because, like, they wanted the breed to be valuable in the trade market, it has to be hard to get, and, like, I don't know. I just want to sit down and breed my guys, you know? I just want to roll the dice. I don't want to be limited because the game developers really wanted this to be my economy. So Temtem, while I like the game mechanics, it doesn't have, like, a longevity for me. Because they made it too grindy to get a proper breed. The grind hurts the longevity. Okay. Throw out my gore skin. Switchy. Bring out the Amagoo, maybe? Got the Amagoo. Oh, so reckless. Much charge. Hit him with the black magic. Other Pokemon alternatives. I'm a huge fan of Digimon games, just in general. I played Survive on this channel, which isn't quite the same. Honestly, the only Digimon games that are, like, super like Pokemon are, like, the Stories games. Yeah. And I like the creature design. I just feel like trying to be an MMO, you have to make, like, some concessions, and I wasn't about it. I think I turned the EXP share back on, so I don't know why I'm switching out so much. This is stupid, because I'm going to be weak to all his stuff. Yeah. Or he's going to be strong against my... I really want to get a malicious type out, but... Fortunately, you're still not quite strong enough to hang with the big kids. Oh no, swipe, so harmful. So I use my black magic. If you're, like, looking for stuff that's, like, creature collector, but not, like, strictly turn-based, there's lots of cool stuff out there. Patch Quest is really cool. It's like a top-down roguelike with creature mounting mechanics. Oh, and speaking of creature mounting, Monster Hunter Stories. I only played the second. I hear the first one's also good. A little too honest about, like, what the rock, paper, scissors stuff is for my liking. But, like, the monster catching and hatching and, like, using the genes to edit them is some pretty cool stuff. And, like, it's not, like, horrible about the monster... about the rock, paper, scissors stuff until you get to, like, some of the post-game fights. Yeah, I really need to get a will type that actually has will type attacks. I guess I'll throw you in here anyway, but, like... Yikes. Please, Cobrio, level up in this fight and learn one fucking shield move. I beg you. Oh, man. Ooh, what the heck? Why do you suddenly get a new move? Dark Tooth. Malicious Physical. We got a Unstable Physical, a Speed Physical, Malicious Physical. So we just need a Defensive Physical and oh my god, he doesn't have a Power Physical, he's a Power type. Life sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't need that swipe, bro. Thanks for the offer or whatever, but... I'm hoping that the difference in enemy strength between just outside the cave and just in the cave's a little much. Like, I one-shot all the guys outside mounted, but inside the cave, it's like a fight for my life every time. Would love a nice transitioning area, if you don't mind. Bro, can we hang? What's up, man? Uh-oh. I mean, like, maybe. Give me a sec. You know what? I'll just take this as a chance to heal. Do your worst, elk. I don't love how he's, like, spewing... Is he infected by the spores like Laz? Is that why his mouth is dripping? Yo, is this a big lore moment? Hello? Gotta hit this boy with the super grow, see what happens. Oh yeah, I don't think you were in the stream, Tempest, whenever I hit the super grow for the first time. So, this game has a mechanic that works kinda like Mega Evolution, but kinda not. There's transformation items that you can give your creatures. If you give it to them in battle, it works like Mega Evolution. It's like a one-time evolve and power boost, but then you get the item back. Or you could use the item outside of battle, permanently put a monster in its Mega Evolution state, but you lose the item. So I've got a Mega Evolution for my Laz here. Check this shit out. Got my little Laz here, and I go into my items, and I hit him with the Super Grow. He goes fucking crazy. I think this is a sick mechanic. You get to, like, demo your Mega Evolutions. You see, like, ooh, do I want to permanently get this, or do I want to save it for somebody else who can use it? You just hit the guy with the same type and insta-kill him. It's gotta be a big boosta. This game's got, like, ideas, man. It's got cool many, like, sweet little plans and, like, things it wants to do. I gotta be getting experience when I do this, right? Maybe. My boys here are getting caught up a little bit. Yo, when did you pick up Slime Slap, man? That's sick. Are you a physical type or are you a magic type? You got all magical abilities so far except for Swipe. I guess you're mixed. Oh god, no. How are they that close with that difference in scaling? What the hell? Bro. Why is the physical sweeper only learn magic moves? I guess I gotta breed the sweeper into him. Okay, so this guy hit level 12 off that. Yeah, so we're definitely getting experience just running guys over like this. I don't know if it's like full experience or if it's partial, but... I'm willing to hit like 20 more of these guys. And then maybe it'll be tough enough for the trainer. Ooh! Champa. A physical power move. Look at that. Exactly what I was complaining about. Ask and the universe shall give. Okay, let's take off one of his full slashes. We don't need the swipe either, kid. I gotta say, this is a nice little quality of life thing. Maybe I should turn... No. If I was on a lower level guy, I'd actually have to fight these things. I was gonna say, maybe I turn EXP share off and try and walk my golem around, but... That's just asking for trouble. Alright, what's the target level for everyone here, though, before I go in the cave? This guy's... I feel like I should almost be ready to fight that trainer. Let's get Cobrio to level 25, and then we'll say we're ready to fight that trainer. It is nice. This is a pretty smooth level grind, I gotta say. I was really scared with the breeding system, really spending a lot of time in easy fights, just rolling things over, but nah, dog. We're spending time on the overworld rolling things over. We gotta be getting near full EXP for this, which is crazy. Oh, you know what? Sure. I could use a real fight, see how much we've grown. Okay, I think I found another bug. I said no. Oh, there we go. Hey, duel! To the death? Unstable types are subjectively the coolest type. I don't care what you have to say. If you say will type or strength type, I fucking laugh at you. Look at that fucking thing. The only malicious types are crossbreeds, so let's just toss Indigo out to show them the meaning of black magic. How is there no downside to this 10 power move? This game has the opposite problem I was saying about how Anno Heart isn't as solvable as Pokemon. This game doesn't even have PP. So, like, if the ability doesn't have any, like, stings attached to it, which admittedly this is a speed reduction attached to it, but 5%, I think Black Magic's just, like, blatantly better. Like, why would I ever not press the 10 power button? You're the strength form of that fish that I own. That's pretty cool. I guess the fish is already a strength, but he must be like double strength. It must be strength. So you're a strength, oh, again. My guy's not really equipped, so we're just gonna hit you with the black magic. I'm sorry all my will types suck. You have to understand, it's not my decision. Slap. Use a Dual Chop, you piece. Fab OP, question mark? Why was Slime Slap so much stronger than Black Magic? Or maybe the same strength, but I just got lucky with the variants? Maybe Stab in this game is double. Come on, how many healing items can you... That's right. Eat it. That thing looks a lot like a Brutus. You can get some. Switching in a speed type on my unstable king. Please. Wow, what a skirmish. Thanks for a thrilling battle. Are the trainers out here randomized? Because they, like, melt into the dust after you fight them. Whoa there, Tamer. Looking to mix things up with the trade? I'm looking for a Mattis. Mattis. Southeast of Frobeck. And let's save this. Monster Crown trades. Also, my VTuber friends for some reason? Don't really know what the hell this document is. He's messaging me on the Discord while I'm tabbed out. Just content notifications. Okay, I wasn't expecting a trader down here. I got the thing. Oh, you know what? I guess I'll see the chat. So what if my document's no weird? Hey, Ixis. I guess we'll hit you with the thing I know you're weak to. That's the one. I guess I could give that guy the Ix he wanted. I guess I could give a stranger the Ix. Okay, surely we can take that guy now, right? A little bit more, a little bit more. I don't want to embarrass myself. Well, let's go fight the guys in the cave now. Like, actually properly fight. We should have... Close the gap. Okay. Just there, I opened the menu and I was still walking around with the inputs. That's a pretty bad bug. Fuck you, whale. Shit type. We'll hit you at speed that you never knew existed. Right. Right. I knew that's how that was gonna go down, too. We're all pretty hurt, actually. Laz, wanna do some work, buddy? You're not like a great typing to fight this guy, but you got... Oh, the rot. Can you handle the rot? Remember, brain rot's the most powerful force in the universe. It's turning our society against itself. Heal all our boys real quick. These are $10 each. Don't know why we're not doing this after every battle. Oh my god, I can do it even when he's dead? Crazy. Giga Nutritious heals 300 HP. Doesn't say, but it heals 60. I got all kinds of fancy stat orbs. But I haven't found a place that sells them yet, so I don't want to burn them out until I know. What's going on over here? I see. Okay, I make you... Ooh, hello, new creature. No, not you. Want this guy. Damn it, another whale ambushed me! You sneaky little beast, how dare you? Okay, fucking Laz is just an unstoppable bursting machine now, apparently. I didn't realize my boy had fucking grown. That's sick, bro. I think Laz should be the leader of the team now that we're in scouting territory. Avish! I must have you. Enemy shroop. He shrooped down and stole my heart. Speed type, huh? So here's the thing though, I don't want to one-shot you, so I don't think they can actually hit you with any of the good. What about a smother? What if I smother you real quick? Will you be chill about that? That only did 11 damage, I can smother you again. Yes. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, obviously. Welcome to the barn. Sorry, I should be more clear in my communication. you thought you were gonna make the team. Maybe your child, if you're lucky. Oh, you got Fantasy Life Eye? Oh, that looks so good. I love the, like, synergy between all the jobs. I was really excited for it, but $80 is just a little bit too much for me to spend on a game. I'm gonna wait till it goes, like, 50% off, at least. I'm jealous, though. This guy's a malicious type, so we can hit him with the... Is Nigem ready? Nigem's not ready. These guys are level 20-something. Pick a bite. Okay, Clamp. You gotta be scared now. Cassette Beast is definitely worth finishing, though. Most of the boss fights are, like, the best part of the game. Other than getting all the cool little environmental abilities from the specific captures. I think we need like a whole party of people in here to like stand on these switches. I thought we could like leave our guy on one of them, but I don't know. No, there's enemies everywhere I go. I got all of you now. I don't need. I guess I need the experience though. Fireballs, yum. I think we got multiple level ups from that one. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take absorb. Oh, I'm already at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get it. We'll take off one of the full slashes and toss an absorb out. I don't know. I didn't have any problems with the ending, but it's also been I played it like right at launch, so might not really be remembering. I think it was kind of always to like set up for sequel bait though, you know. I think it like obviously because there was an update recently where they added some more story for the character Sunny. So maybe some of those things are getting solved. Slams the foe, reduces defense by 5. It's my only. Boost resistance, silver dash, dance around to boost speed. I really want predate. I don't know how I fit it into the slot into the kit. I guess I like never. What's your speed? It's like, do you have high enough speed to bother boosting your speed? Maybe not. Oh, that's fair. Huh. Breaking up. I guess that's true, yeah, because you leave the area and it's like your relationship. I don't know, though. I think there's a little bit of beauty in that, you know? Like, there's sadness in parting with a loved one, but it is, like, poignant that that's sometimes just how your life has to go, you know? Sometimes things are taken away from you. I don't really mind when, like, there's, like, a bummer ending in a story. Maybe we get rid of Dark Tooth? I like having all the coverage moves, though. I think we have to take the defensive ability. Who sets up defensively? Honestly. We're offensive sweepers in this house. It's the only way to play. Oh my god, he's level 30 now. Okay, we started leveling up really quick when I started fireballing people down here, huh? Yeah, you do not have much speed growth. But you still have high speed. Did you, like, inherit high base stats from one of the parents and then inherit low scaling from the other or something? Like, I don't get it. You gain 0.2 speed and 1.5 attack, yet there's only a 5-point gap 20 levels into your existence. Make it make sense. It should be a gap of over 20. Unless I'm misunderstanding what these numbers mean. It's very possible, but... I don't know. We'll see if he has between 28 and 29 attack next level up. Probably 29, and then 24 special. Yo, that looks sick. It is a special attack, though. Are you all about that? Oh, hold on. 7 power costs 5% HP. 7 power, just free. I guess it is a move he got later, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do I think you're a special attacker? Are you a physical attacker or I think you're a physical attacker, right? Fuck Steel Self, though. You gotta believe. Okay, he's mixed. Okay, he didn't level up, I don't think. He's close. Next kill, next kill. Okay, so I gotta press buttons to make these go down and get out of the way. Damn it. To actually fight a guy? Come on. I would actually play the damn video game? What the hell? Wow. We can definitely go jack up that fucking guy now. Calling himself a chief. Didn't even spend 5 minutes in the cave level grinding? Come on, bro. Blair. Blair. Okay, yeah, okay, that does seem to be how that works. Weird. Maybe there's like a minimum. Maybe you can only go for a minimum of 1 point per level, so like stops the really bad stats or whatever. You guys look like some criminals. And I'm feeling pretty bold by all the level ups I just got, so... Sorry kid, we got some important cargo coming through up ahead. We'll keep the road clear. Okay. I'm gonna leave my monster back here, which is gonna suck, because then I can't do... Oh, my monster can't stand on the button. Never mind. Or to get rocks, then? Enemy clamp approaches. Let's hit him with the shrine. You know what, Night Jam? I wanna see what you can do, my boy. Chomp him. There's only a 2-level difference, and you have the type advantage. What the hell's going on? Bring up back the walrus. Grumble, grumble. That's what a bite looks like. Is level, like, actually everything in this game? Bro, I'd love to help out with your cargo. I'd love to make your cargo fast. Maybe I need to, like, wait until the order gets here and I can push them on the buttons. Maybe this is the game telling me, hey, go back and beat the other gym leader, idiot. Sorry, the town chief. Surely Plumo can fight now, at least. Oh, he's even got Pedal Imprint now, hell yeah. Plumo scared. Who's the other guy that had this imprint ability? We should breed that guy with Plumo. Maybe he can get double imprint. How do I get up to that, like, top part? It must be related to that other little cave down there. Can you move? Cruel horn, you say? I'll dump Trick Spell and pick up Cruel Horn. Seems like a good trade-do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do in this cave until I progress a little farther or another. Let's go beat up that guy in town now. Surely he'll be a chump now that he's leveled up. And maybe he'll guide us to the north? Yes, I can guide my... No, just his pocket. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's get ourselves into town, then. Does Sunny... You give Sunny a partner, right? So I guess her partner would be the one you give her. I really wish I knew where the Curie was in this town, but oh well. Crossroads town, just a little hop away. Right where I meant to go. Ooh, great. Do you have any other Monster Taming games that you really recommend, or? And yeah, $80. I'm in Canada, so the Canadian dollar is like really scuffed for games. If a game is $60 in Britain, it's like 70 in America and like 90 in Canada. Shit's messed. Didn't notice that post up there and all that. In between Fantasy Life and Cassette Beast. Things about money just drift out of my head. I'm an art man, not a finance bro. We're all full now. We're all strong, we're all ripped, we're all ready to fight. We just show our might. I'll just probably go back and fight that guy. Alright. No, I did play a lot of Koromon. My favorite— oh, Monster Sanctuary is another one I forgot to recommend earlier. It's like a 3D v3 monster taming game. The overworld's like a Metroidvania, but then it's turn-based battles and you actually run into an enemy. That's another really— that's one of the ones that actually lives up to the hype. Like, it's like everyone's third recommendation, and it's probably the third best in the genre. It's actually fitting. Yes, 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 yes. We've had this conversation before. I fight you. Enemy approaching. Bring out his strength type. We'll all show him the meaning of right. We'll show him a whale of a time. Oh, I did not mean to swallow water. Damn it. Half my health gone to accomplish nothing. Okay, I'm faster than him. Oh my god, and I fucking nuke. Delicious. Well, I guess we'll pop in a gold chop. You just switch your Chuck out into another Chuck? Courage, bro. You just up your Chuck? You're literally throwing this poor little Dracoil out in front of me, bro. He's not even the fucking evolved version the other lady had. Well, I never fought. I guess I cowered out to him. Fine, it's my honor to award you an increased Tamer certification level. Gridag, back to training! Right now! Oh yeah, of course. Enjoy my Dracoil. He gave me his Dracoil? Bro, it's a starter! What are you doing giving away rare mons? So can I go up to level 40 now? Is that what that means? Still can't help but notice that you're not offering me a tour to the north, though. And I can't get through the... maybe something will have changed in the cave, though, that I'm board certified. Well, I'll get some more guild items, bro. I've been spending them like nobody's business. Alright, we go. Probably should have more healing items than catching stuff. I probably will net over my lifetime heal a lot more than I tame. Nah, but we'll advance on to better healing items eventually. One reason to spend money on the most repugnant of it all. Okay, can you tell me where I can get a guide, bro? Maybe the mayor will take me? Who you got in town that can guide a kid across the mountain? I did not even get a tour of your factory, bro. Stop making stuff up. What kind of games are you into? Because I don't just play monster taming games on this channel. I like to play a little bit of everything. And I like to always be pairing an action game with a turn-based game. But right now I'm kind of playing an RTS in a turn-based game. And I don't know if like an RTS fits in that action slot. And... I don't know. I'm always looking for great art in games. And anyone who pops into the channel, I love to hear what kind of things they're into, what kind of worlds they know that I've never experienced, you know?
is the girl who slept through time as cool, or skipped through, or whatever is Fantasy Life as sick as it looks? Because I've been looking at trailers for that for like 8 months. Okay. Tomodachi Life, Fantasy Life, mostly RPGs? Okay, cool. This summer I'm going to be playing through Persona 5R for the first time. A friend of mine is going to be kind of... Okay, I played Persona 4, and I kind of bounced off it because I got really frustrated at the, just like how the missable content worked. It was like, if you didn't read your books right and get your stats up to a certain point, then you can't get a perfect save because you missed this test, and there was no way to know the test was coming and like how much stats you needed, you just have to know. And I was like, well, that's cool in like a 20-hour game when you're expected to do multiple playthroughs. Persona's like a 120-hour game. So I kind of just walked away from Persona 4 being like, probably would have enjoyed it if I didn't try to go in blind. So for Persona 5, what I'm doing is I'm bringing a friend with me who's played the game before who can kind of backseat me a little bit. And make sure that like the stuff that like a casual playthrough would get missed can kind of edge me in that direction. Okay, Mario and Zelda, nice. I played every Zelda game that's come out except for every main line. I'm not going to consider like Hyrule Warriors or like Link's Crossbow Training or whatever the fuck. But every mainline Zelda game I've played except for Minish Cap, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, and Tears of the Kingdom. Other than those 6 Zelda games, I've played every mainline Zelda. I like the 3D Marios, but most of them end up being like a little too long for me. Like Super Mario 64 and Sunshine were perfect. Galaxy was like, okay, a little much, but you're there. Odyssey was just way too much content. Like, hiding moons in the damn sand, like it was just like, they handed out so much they lost all value and meaning. And like, I've never played a 2D Mario game that wasn't like fucking incredible. Malicious, hit him with the strength. Which I'd love to say Nigem, but he's not quite ready yet. Valorous, if you'll do the job. Do you find that, like, because usually when they, like, mix genres, right? There's, like, the RPG dungeon crawl combat, and then there's, like, the Animal Crossing town building life sim. Do you find they balance them well? Do you find one aspect goes a little harder than the others? It's like the kind of game where you can like do a zero combat build and have like a satisfying game experience, or do you need to kind of dip into one of the combat lives just to like function? Damn it. I meant to shoot a fireball. I don't know why I'm throwing out a lot. Oh, this Laz is the right choice, clearly. God, the damage. Okay, gotcha. Like other player allies, or are there like NPC allies that are recruitable that can do like the bulk of the combat for you? I do love playing like a weird scuffed little commander build. In Kenshi, I did absolutely no fighting myself. I just had an army of hired goons to be my wall. Summoner build is how I played Terraria too. Well, that's a little bit different than recruiting like people. Just your staff's projectiles are cool little creatures. Bam. Oh, my boy, new move? What you got? Molten Gem, you say?
Ah, it's magic. Yo, that's sick. Okay, okay. Damn, that game looks more hype every day. Perfectly serviceable alone, or do you think it's, like, way better with other people? Because unfortunately my schedule is a little scuffed. I can't really meet up with my friends, like, too often. I work nights. I'm completely nocturnal. So usually when my friends are getting off work, I'm heading to bed. So a game needs to be at least, like, tolerable in a single-player experience. Cost the user 5% defense, but the enemy foe loses. Okay, relationship ended with Dark Pull. So we have a magic ability that does damage, but also lowers physical defense. So you lead with this Molten Gem ability to soften the foe up, and then you start pounding with your other attacks. This is one of the games that puts more focus on you being solo? Okay, cool. That's incredible to hear. So the multiplayer exists and is functional, but it's like, it's designed as a single-player game. It's designed for you to stick your feet into everything. And if you want to divvy up jobs, then well... Oh, I don't remember what beats you. It's speed, right? It's totally speed. Plumo, I gotta believe in you, boy. I hear the story's really short, and it's mostly just like a... You know, you finish the story quick, and then you go out living your fantasy life. You do the Animal Crossing stuff as the main drive of the game. Is that true? Because I do try to, like... I don't play a lot of games off-stream anymore, and I do find my focus is usually better when it's on, like, story-based games. I don't know if I could do, like, 10 episodes where I'm just, like... I don't know, building a cabana outside my house. Well, I am thinking about trying some, like, Wild Mender here on the channel soon. Maybe we'll have to get over that and just deal. I got a little imprint here. Gotcha. You just sit down, grind it out, build the island of your dreams. I like games like that. And they're incredible to play with. I have some like very like artistic friends who really go in on like Minecraft builds and stuff. So it is always incredible to see what kind of stuff they put out in a game like that. I should not so subtly try and incept the game into their minds. I wonder if I have any screenshots from me and Nicole's Minecraft world. Oh man. You're a speed type. Unstable types are real good at tricking you. Laz the goat. So I'm not seeing any changes to this dungeon after beating that boss, so I have to find another way through. A new move for you again? Absorb 1 synergy to raise defense by 20%. Or I could just use ability that deals... Yeah, fuck that. That's way too much setup. Swatching shit for like a mediocre stat. I mean, 20 is the biggest stat buff we've ever seen. But it's a minimum 2-turn commitment, so it's really 10% per turn. It's below the 15% flat abilities. If you really think about it. Although I guess you could do like a 3-turn setup to get 40, and that's 15 a turn. Or you could do a 4-turn setup to get 45, which is... Yeah. Strength types. Please tell me you're ready. My man, please. Why is your defense so low? You're a knight. And your speed's slow too. You're just...
Let me get this straight. You're low speed. You're not tanky. What do you do exactly? I guess you get bred into a stronger form. You got decent bulk. 1.4. Yeah, like his attack stats fucking crazy compared to everyone else. Excuse me? Why are you not scaling out of control? Might be the 7 level difference between you and my boy. 1.5 per. So he can be expected to gain 11 attack. He's gonna be at 47 when he's the same level as this guy. Okay, okay. I can work with that. So what if I leave my creature on the button? What was the sit? Come on. You know what? We're just gonna send an Ambigu. It's been a while. Hey, buddy. Just absorb this fool. Oh, no, wrong. I meant to use Slime Slap. Absorbs the heal ability. It's just silly belly. What happened? Oh, I was gonna take that break like half an hour ago. Ah, screw it. We'll just go another 40 minutes and call the stream. Ugh, burn, burn! Get away from me, you beast! Come on. He's dead as hell. Don't you try and tell me otherwise. Please, my 6 health. Be gentle! Be gentle! Into the void. Okay. Your skin. Finish this fool off. Prove yourself strong. Prove yourself worthy. Give him that ruby schlam. Get the hell out of this cave. So we can't go through the cave, and we can't go through the snowstorm into the north. Where exactly can we go? Maybe there's a place where I can canoe up? Let's ride. We've been up here 100 times. There's gotta be a way across. The game doesn't really hold your hand, man. It just sets you out in the map and you gotta go. There was a puzzle I completely missed in the first cave that was like a block pushing puzzle. I had to like let water up to like flood the cave and raise the bridges. So maybe there's... I'm gonna talk to more people in this town. Swim the rivers. Yeah, whatever, bro. Brag more. No one in here. Yes. You'll have food. I have Honey's honey. You want some? Hold on, can I give you some Honey's honey? Maybe you'll escort me. There's so many good things here. The sometimes you just can't beat sweet. Like hot honey, it's like a treat. Oh, sorry, I got some, bro. I'd give it to you, but I guess we don't share in this world. You want to escort me to the north? I beat up what's-his-face for you. I avenged Plumie. You should, like, you know, show some gratitude. God. Just like I show gratitude to everyone who comes out to visit my stream. Whether you're a lurker, chatter, or a bot watcher, thanks. I appreciate you giving this tiny little channel a chance. Not only am I not finding... There's not even a Kiri guy in this town, man. What the hell's going on here? Why does this place suck? Why is it the town that sucks?
Maybe if I go west of the town, maybe the map was right. Maybe there's a road to the northwest of the town that I can take. It's worth trying. Meet Frost Province. We don't know the rules up here. We're gonna do this though. Let's ride. Gonna catch me riding dirty. Yeah. There'll be a road over here. Okay. Probably gonna walk up here and it's all gonna be like level 15 enemies. We're gonna realize we've been grinding in a place like 10 steps ahead of the current story. Now we're suddenly like way out of curve, way overpowered, nothing in the game's gonna be fun or challenging anymore. Captain, Humanism Kingdom, Desperado Province, Frobeck City. Humanism Kingdom, thank you. Jeez. I didn't even see who that guy was before I ended his life. Okay, just more deer. I was scared I was killing unique and dangerous creatures. What is just saying the same muck I've been cleaning off the roads. Since I said in my Nexomon rounds, I don't like seeing second. Another problem, like, there's an appropriate place to put a second level creature in the wild. It's just not the whole game. It's just not every creature in Nexomon. Let me chill out. Wait for me. Oh, is this some hot spring town? Is this... Oh no, it's grass. I was like, yo, cool fucking water lilies. The flowering province. Whoa there, Tamer. Looking to mix things up with the trade? I'm looking for a Topsy. Topsy. Flower. Prov. Entrance. Onto the list. Sorry. Oh, Topsy is the ghost-looking guy, right? I can totally get you a Topsy. Although I think I traded for my Topsy, so maybe not. Why don't I give you the only one I got? Although, would you count, like, a bred version as a... I guess I could just breed my Topsy together with my Topsy variant, maybe. No. We'll figure it. Ah, there it is, a well-tamed monster. That's the foundation this city is built on. In the courthouse, find much less talented tamers disputing packs. Disgraceful. Which way can I fucking lean? And still be in camera, and still also pick up... Might fucking bring it back here, wow. Excuse me, why did Laz just level up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see anything to modify there. You know you guys got monsters roaming your city? It's not really good public order, bro. Hey, Ma! Be sure to visit the north of town and pay tribute to the statue of the Monster of Order. Ensure you respect the legacy and history of the life you lead. Sounds fun, sure. Tell me about my legacy, bro. Tell me how to trade him if you refuse to obey my orders. Sorry, bro, you gotta get your gym badges. With all due respect, this pact was formed ages ago, and your monster isn't any stronger than a typical river Rodra. What do you think, Rodra? I want to eat my... Okay, cool. Quarters might look like your everyday run-of-the-mill government building, but it's much more important than that. Monsters and the Tamers come here to iron out their packs. How about you, Whalers? Do you have any complaints? No, you don't do the fucking alpha is around here. You sit there, you take your orders. Yo, ooh, what kind of pact is this? I work tirelessly to ensure both monsters and Tamers are respecting their pacts. Have your monsters been acting in accordance? I don't know, bro. Maybe if it was on a gold contract, it'd be easier to lock in. If we had all that bling-bling. So, I understand your work at the Houston market is important, but this is really not what monster taming is about. Gandit here wants to grow strong, and you're using him as a tool for your trade. The Gandit glares at you. So let me tell ya, there I am, taking in the daily haul, filleting the fish, and my bud Gand here drops his blade and some kind of existential crisis. I had to finish up the entire catch myself. Blank contracts left on the table. Don't mind if I scoop that up. Okay, fuck the courthouse. Oh, maybe upstairs they'll slip me a rogue contract. Young boy, this floor is not open to the public. Do not bother the mayor while he is working. A monster tamer? Your age? What is this world coming to? Perhaps I will enforce an age requirement to purchase packs. Don't you fucking dare! I wonder if this town's gonna have different pack types since this is court office. Go find a shop, bro. Maybe I can get some superiors. Get the fine ink for my new friends. I was gonna say feathered friends, but I don't think a single one of my creature has feathers. Not even the ones with wings. Kind of an embarrassment for me as a bird lover, as an appreciator of the avian. As a ornithological... O-words. Originator? That's not... Just one more class for today. Yo, monster heads? Question mark? Can't you just use your eyes? It clearly looks like a pyramid. No way! It's definitely a representation of the scales of justice. It's obvious. It represents the timeless bond between man and monster. You just don't get it, do you? Nappy nap? No, this bed is owned. Someone's gonna come in and get big mad if I sleep in their dorm room. The lack of understanding these variables, there's no test or path to failure. Well-formed pack do little to offset the naivety of an inexperienced trainer. If you only use the monsters you love, you will lose battles. Some monsters are just higher standard than others. Deal. I always try to inspire my students to make these lessons less of a chore and more engaging. Regardless, some students have little interest in mastering pact writing. Most tragic students will have the sparkles in their eyes, once the dream of being tamers themselves. They'll never have the confidence, the courage, to just believe in themselves. Therefore, monsters fundamentally seek power. It is deeply rooted within their natures. The successful tamers exude confidence and exemplify the traits the monsters desire to incorporate into itself. What about you, Whale? Do you think... I mean, I beat your ass in that bridge, so you know you know. Ah, I get it. The old king transmuted small lizards native to the sacred province into Domagon. How does that even work? Could they transform monsters at will? And then Buterius? Did they just conjure that monster from nothing? Ugh, I don't really understand their magic at all. Maybe if you were a better nerd, you'd know a little bit about magic. Like blue-white is objectively the funnest kind of deck to play. Duh. Means that nobody else but you gets to have fun. That's what card games are all about. So the first pact was written by some kind of sage. Later in his life he traveled west to Sepnal. Or, well, what became Senkal, and that is known as the Sage's Pilgrimage. Just before graduation, we have to head to Sepnal and reflect what we've learned from the Sage's work. Honestly, everything I know about Sepnal just creeps me out. I'm not looking forward to the pilgrimage at all. You gotta tell me this is the most beautiful of the 3 castle towns? I mean, it is pretty fancy. The marble towers that you've constructed here. Oh man, these college days end up being the best days of my life. I feel like I'm gonna walk into the Throwback Mountains right now and end it all. No bro, life gets way better after school. Once you have the freedom and the money to go buy a pint of ice cream whenever you want, dude, I'm telling you. I can't believe I spent all day studying pact writing. Do you know that no one even knows what the symbols in the pact mean? Not only that, we're supposed to learn that reproduce them so perfectly we can create common and supreme pacts on demand? Bit of a farce, don't you think? Then again, what if we did crack the secrets? And what if we improvised and built on them to form some totally different arrangement between man and monsters? Okay, now I honestly feel kind of motivated. Why the students are getting themselves hyped up these days? I burnt out of fucking higher education as hard and fast as anyone ever had. Oh boy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You see, I made a contract with a gangster, and he's gonna live up his end of the bargain. Always get it in writing. Sounds like a type kid. If you can convince him to sign it, I'll give you a cool trading card I found. Usually hangs out in the casino in Neokio. Yeah, sure, whatever. Trading card, you say? Don't even know what they're for yet, but a kid can't resist a trading card. You hand me a fucking Lorcana pack, bro, I'm ready to pop off. I don't know why I picked the card game I know the least about to make that fucking joke. I can make no follow-ups. I guess I could say my Jumbo Juhita deck is off the fucking walls. Just gotta name random Disney characters and hope they have a card. Oh boy, my background character 6 from Frozen deck. I'm telling ya, I got the greatest quest, all the best songs. Monster of Order. Before the time of order, man and beast stood at arms. By happenstance, a figure of cloth encountered a legendary presence in these very grounds. Whether feeling inspired to pray to the monster, the Sire sat perfectly stillness for 3 days. Upon awakening, the figure found himself with knowledge. The knowledge to craft a pact between man and beast. The first tamer was born. Oh boy. Wonder if I'm gonna find a legendary monster someday. Maybe in a dream I'll find some kind of mysterious egg. Have we been in here? We've been in there. What about this building? Oh, this is the south entrance to that other building. Ooh, there's a coffee shop there. How quaint, how quaint. These dorm rooms are pretty small. I know we're not supposed to spend much time here outside of sleeping. I just can't study in public places. Welcome to New Cafe. Living up the tastiest blend of brain-powered nootropics this side of the ocean. Nootropics. I guess you can consider caffeine a nootropic. It is a drug that increases your performance in mental tasks. I guess that's fair. Usually the idea of nootropics, though, is the, like, pseudoscience, like, supplements. This might be the only, like, actual nootropic that exists out there that, like... Well, I mean... Okay, well, going by that definition, I guess any upper... Adderall, methamphetamine... They'd all be sick nootropics. At least until you get addictive and start to, like, degenerate in your time when you're not. But listen... Well, price to pay for like a week of being really good at math or whatever. Okay, we can worm our way over here. There's a secret to be found. Yeah, no, I also think that caffeine's like way more serious a drug than our society treats it as. I think really bad for your heart and your nervous system and like a lot of things. Turns out that, like, operating at that speed is just, like, pretty garbage for you. Whatever. I can fight this guy. Like, I'm not saying that, like, put caffeines in, like, a liquor store situation or even in a locked cabinet, but I think you should have to be at least, like, 14 or 15 to buy a caffeinated beverage. And the drinking age should be 12. No, I'm kidding. I also think alcohol is like a really harmful drug. And like weed's fine if you're an adult. I'm an enjoyer of cannabis myself when I live in situations where I can, but I don't think you should touch it until you're at least like 25. I started at 18 and I can feel the damage it's done to me. I guess we send out the... Yeah, no, I agree. And he will just normalize it. Like, again, I don't have a problem with drugs necessarily. Like, if you find that your lifestyle only works if you're using caffeine as a tool, sure, it's like an interesting tool.
But I think that, like, too many people are on it to, like, honestly say that everyone's using it responsibly who's using it. Like, caffeine addiction is a pretty seriously widespread. And, like, I know the side effects, like, aren't that crazy. It's just, like, a little bit of irritability and a little bit of headaches. But you're, like, trading just a little bit of quality of life to, like, wake up easier for work. I don't know. I feel like your big life changes should be, like, for you. Any substance you take should be for, like, your own joy and quality of life, not to, like, function basically in your role in society. Here, have a pack, bro. Oh my god, why do you hate me, Bitra? You think you're too beautiful for me? Bro, I'll totally give you a super grow. You're totally a plant type. I can see it. Maybe I hit him with the Supreme Pact? Okay, one more regular pact. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna use my... Well, I'm gonna have the Final Fantasy problem where I'm gonna hoard all my high potions, quote-unquote, my Supreme Packs, and only use basic potions, quote-unquote, my regular packs, like, all game. Yeah, I had a friend, when I was in the 8th grade, overdose on caffeine in front of me. It was crazy. He was, like, bright red and vibrating. I thought his temple was gonna explode. I'm not off it completely. I probably have, like, 2 or 3 sodas a week. More RPGs gotta do what Fell Seal did, man, and just give you items that refresh every combat so that you're encouraged to use them all the time. I'll toss out the Ambergoo, why not? Oh, probably shouldn't have one-shot the guy I was trying to tame, huh? I forget. Whoa, bee! Enemy, oh, you make the honey! Honey makes the honey! She's a honey. Okay, you're weak against speed types. Plumo, we don't want to kill him, so let's use, okay. Yeah. I've literally never been a coffee drinker in my entire life, so my only sources of caffeine are, like, teas and sodas. I would never drink, like, a Monster. One, because every energy drink has a bad aftertaste. There's not a single one. I think it's, like, the guava or whatever the fuck that's in every single one for no reason. It just tastes bad. The only reason to drink them is to get that fucking, like, 60 milligram, rather, caffeine. Right to the fucking heart. You're not the right guy. I need that little guy again. Where was that little guy at? Someone show me a little guy. There you are. Hey, little guy. Don't be afraid. I mean, like, objectively, you should be afraid, but... Why can't I get off my monster? Let me off! Oh, okay. No! Little guy! Damn it! Little guy! Come and play! Yeah, I don't know. How do I put this? It definitely feels better to live clean, eating whole food, taking no drugs, sleeping effectively. All that stuff, like, objectively increases your quality of life. I think people need, like, a little bit of vice, though. I think everyone needs, like, one thing where they go, like, tee-hee-hee, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I have two. It's fast food and consuming cannabis. But I usually eat cannabis, which I think is a little bit healthier than smoking it. That's my copium for that. Can we throw it that can, like, beat this guy up without killing him instantly? I guess we'll just do the mirror mashup. I definitely went too hard with substances in my early 20s. I did things that I shouldn't have did. And, like, I definitely scaled back a lot now, and there's, like, a lot of things that I did I wouldn't recommend to try. But there's a lot of things that I'd be like, yeah, you're not gonna get hurt by doing X once. Again, I want caffeine to be treated like more like a serious drug, but I'm not necessarily anti-drug. I just think that, like, proper conversations and understanding of what you're getting into is really important. Yeah. Well, like, lots of people are, like, medically on meth. Like, Adderall is functionally the exact same thing. It is a medicine. Everything has a use. The problem is people, like, going out of control with them, letting them take over their life. Like, you can do cocaine once a year without it being a problem. But, like, if you're a weekly user or a daily user, you're incredibly cooked. You're absolutely fucked. You're gonna destroy your heart and body. You're gonna rip your nostrils apart. But, like, as long as you're, like, properly, like, buying test kits and, like, understanding, you're not gonna, like... Now, I think if you're, like, out there, like, fucking drinking lean or taking ketamine, you're probably incredibly cooked. But, like, I could probably... Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and name the good drugs. It's probably a little too much for YouTube, but... I'm just saying that, like, mild stimulants and psychedelics ain't gonna ruin your life because you took them once, that's all. Where is my, like, monster journal bullshit? Logbook or something it's called? Notebook. Yeah, I wouldn't ban, because there are, like, people in our world now who are, like, it sucks, but are completely reliant on caffeine to function in their day-to-day lives. I think, like, the big heavy hitters for caffeine would be, like, ban people under, I said 14, 15, probably 16. Ban people under 16 from buying them in stores. Limit the amount of caffeine that a producer can put in a particular drink. And, like, put a warning label on that, like, caffeine side effects quickly stack up. Because at, like, the end of the day, you have to trust people to, like, handle things. If you ban caffeine, people are gonna start, like, weird back alley caffeine businesses. I'm actually on the side of, like, legalize all drugs, but don't, like, completely reduce the societal shame. Like, I think if a guy wants to do heroin, he's gonna do it. And if the only way for him to do it is to go, like, buy it off some sketchy dude in a back alley, it's gonna hurt him a lot worse than if he, like, bought it from, like, a government store, where it's not gonna be laced with fentanyl or some shit. So, like, from, like, a harm reduction, like, giving people a chance to turn their life around standpoint, yeah, I think the amount, like, this single copy has is reasonable.
Cause like we have this shit like that, like electric lemonade or whatever, that's like 10 cups of coffee in like a fucking can-sized beverage, and that shit's not okay. If you want to overdose on caffeine, you should have to drink like 9 liters of fluid. You should have to... It's like if a guy wants to overdose on cannabis, he has to sit down and smoke like 12 pounds in a sitting. It's literally like... You would have to try to kill yourself with it. And I think it should be the same with cannabis. Your stomach should rupture before you get a lethal dose. What the hell? I'm up in the mountain now. I was supposed to go here without an escort, though. Sequence break, question mark? Oh my god, it's adorable. I don't know what it is, but I need it. Oh my god, it's like a centaur wasp? Yeah, because that like sneaks the caffeine into you, you know? It's like an unmarked plastic cup from a restaurant. You go like, ooh, some lemonade. That seems fresh. And then you get like a lethal dose of caffeine. It's like they're literally designing it to be as attractive to kids as possible. The enemies here are level 40. Yikes. We ain't meant to be here. We ain't meant to be here. I mean, I think adding caffeine to a beverage that doesn't traditionally have caffeine is like, okay, calm down. I don't think lemonade needs any caffeine. I don't think you don't ever pick up a lemonade expecting it to fucking jazz you up. I think you take a lemonade expecting like a nice sour, sweet taste. Yeah, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yums. There's people who like these products, and like I'm happy they can get them. I'm not gonna like shame them for... I just wish we as a society recognize that like caffeine is a drug, the same as alcohol, the same as... I'm trying to think of other like... Honestly, like, even, like, esoteric, like, things that aren't, like, chemical substances, even, like, human contact is kind of a drug in my mind. It, like, changes your chemical state, it, like, floods your brain with all these chemicals and, like, emotions. There's, like, a lot of things in life that we have to be, like, careful of addiction that isn't classified, quote-unquote, like, as a drug. I have seen people genuinely fuck their lives up to get a cuddle. I think we gotta, like, teach kids to, like, notice those signs of, like, dependency and, like, addiction in themselves. I think it's, like, an important part of our education that's skipped. Because, like, public school education is so heavily geared towards, like, we need to make you an economic producer. We don't teach people, like, the life skills to, like, enjoy being alive, to, like, responsibly engage with vice. Mind slam. At the end of the day, like, moderation is everything. You know, you can eat fast food a couple times a month without really crazy negative adverse health effects. And I would actually argue that fast food gets almost too bad. If you look at like the micros of fast food, if you don't get fries and don't get soda, like a burger is just like protein and veggies. The snack wrap is like a pretty dense little bit of fucking nutrient. Just don't upsize the fries, brother. Although, I did just watch a video of a PFA.
Don't know why they're coating I mean, I don't know why they're coating it in burger wrappers so it doesn't get greasy, but like, I'll take some grease on my wrapper, dog. I'm chill like that. I don't need forever chemicals, thanks. That's the thing. That's the thing about our society. You can go out of your way to avoid all the vices you want. You could say, I'm gonna be fit. I'm gonna eat a raw meat diet. It's gonna be brown rice and hamburger every day, brother. We're gonna live clean. We're gonna get ripped. But you're still dying of all the same poison that all the companies put into the air, no matter what decisions you make for yourself. Like Teflon's still putting out PFAs. Coal companies are still pumping carbon into the atmosphere. Like, we're gonna get cancer-causing agents into our body as, like, a side effect of our society. There's no, like, being perfectly healthy. So, like, enjoy some shit. If someone else is gonna kill you, you might as well destroy yourself. Probably not the message I should be pushing. I kind of believe it in my heart of hearts. I think it's okay to, you know, chug half a pint of Fireball every once in a while. Make some mistakes. Don't do it every day, don't do it every week. Probably don't even do it every month. Once a year or so. Though, you know, you got responsible people around you who can cut you off when you're going above the... Why is this town, like, completely full of enemies now? And did I ever catch you? I'll catch a second one of you just in case. I think I one-shot you last time anyway. Let's fin slap you. You only took 11. Okay, you can take another. Sir, you may have another. Yeah, I'm not advocating sin necessarily. I'm just advocating, like, not judging people who decide that, like, it's worth incorporating some stuff into their life that you don't necessarily agree with. I think that's absolutely, like, aspirational to pursue, like, an aesthetic, healthy life. But, like, you know, if once a month you want to drop some Molly and go to a rave, I'm not gonna, like, write you off as a human being, that's all I'm trying to say. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's a little too much Molly for me personally. But, like, if that's what it takes for you to get through your corporate job, brother, then Godspeed to you. I don't really know where to go from here. Like, obviously I want to go north to get to the other kingdom. Does that mean I gotta, like, sidestep the city over here? Yeah, that makes sense. Seems to be a road coming here. Let's ride my boy so I don't get jumped by bees. Are you an egg or a plant? Or what are you exactly? Oh, shit. Angered mother attacks. Oh god! Why is that face so scary? You are the devil, ma'am. Okay, and you're a malicious type. Oh, are you supposed to be a cuckoo bird? You kind of got, like, the beak shape of, like, the long and, like, the big mouth. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get too formal with anything in my life. I don't want to schedule in my vices. But I think it's an important skill to be able to say, like, I had a burger 2 days ago. I should probably get some grilled chicken today. I think some people, like, have to strictly schedule it to, like, manage their discipline, but I think if you, like, have the ability to be a little faster and loose with it, it's, like, nice. I'm unstable. Why did I switch to this person? I need to go to a strength type. And then I will... You can probably survive a couple hits. You're level 35. I can believe. Oh, I was wrong to believe. Belief is always a mistake. Found a wild monster egg. Oh, but at what cost? Okay, it's gonna hatch that mon. Good, good, good. I hope. I believe. uncle and the barge worker have to set up shop out here. Apton is devoted to education and higher learning. The mayor drove them out. Kind of mean, but makes sense. I think, like, there's been, like, too much of a lashback, too much of a pendulum swing. Because, like, my generation, the people in my high school were, like, really fucked up and drugged out. Like, to the point where it scared me, and I was, like, a super straight-edge kid, didn't even touch alcohol till I was 19. Because, like, everyone in my class was just, like, a drunken problem. But now, like, the upcoming generation, the, like, 18-year-olds these days are so, like, I'll never touch any substance, and abstinence until I'm married. And I'm like, there's a nice middle ground somewhere, dog, that we could find together. And, like, I don't mind them deciding not to do it. Like, it's, yeah, if you can avoid these things in your life, net health gain. But it's, like, the judging other people and strangers and, like, hating people for making different decisions that, like, freaks me out. Well, 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 it's a tamer. You must be in the market for some of Uncle Funkel's antifungal, huh? Out here in these fields of beautiful flowers, the honey buzzing around. You gotta protect this beauty. If you have fungal growth in your garden, we'll let you Uncle Funkel's antifungal, ASP. Run, don't walk, to Uncle Funkel. Let me know if you need some. It's $2 a bottle, but trust me, it lasts. Not like those other watered-down antifungals. No, no, no. Uncle Funkel's antifungal gets the job done right. Just like me. Y'all buy some antifungal. I'll buy a couple. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, let's see what it does first. Inventory. Okay. I thought it was gonna be in... Whoa, when did I get an atomic clock and a ferrorizer? Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta get into a fight, like, right now. The egg is ready to hatch. The monster egg is shaking. Behold, yet another of our children walks the earth. What will you name it? Press LB to auto-name. This is the first time it actually offered me to name one of my species, but I don't know what his base species is. I don't know what to... Okay, he's got like the serpent neck. He's kind of like a stork with a giraffe neck. Hair long, like a heron, but I guess that'll be like a long herring. Interesting. So fight me. Ambigu said that he wanted to find metal. That was part of his lore. So. Oh shit. Ambigu, my boy, look at you looking all fly. Let's mess this boy up now. Look, they're slapping with some slime. Okay, ferrorizer, sick item. No notes. Beautiful stuff. Shopkeeper, you got any new stuff? And who are the atomic clock monsters? I wonder if anyone in my party can be atomic clocked. I don't know. Stuff we're gonna have to find out on the next stream. That's what we call in the business a cliffhanger. So we're ending it here. We're gonna explore north of this town, discover the Humanism Kingdom. Probably 2 names for now. Two days. Hey, I'm Alchin. I stream, I want to say every day on the weekday, but I'm a sleepy bitch. Sometimes I nap. Sometimes I miss my stream time. I'd say 3 to 4 days a week, though. I'm here during the weekday, in the early mornings to late afternoon, East Coast time, playing games, enjoying my time. So if you enjoyed your time here, think about coming back, subscribing to the channel, liking the video, comment down below, you know, all that stuff that helps YouTube channels. You've heard it a million times. It was nice meeting you, Tempest. I'm always happy to see a new chatter in here, especially someone who, like, really likes to talk about games and other life stuff like you. I had very interesting conversations with you today. So I hope this isn't the last time we see each other. It's always nice to make new friends out here on YouTube. But this is it for me today. I gotta go eat. I gotta go rest. Had a fun time with Monster Crown. Tomorrow, I'm probably playing Shadow Gambit, and the day after that, I'll probably Monster Crown, but schedule sometimes slides a little bit. And I'm always trying new games out, so if none of those interest you, then I'm sure you'll see something around. Alright. For real, this is the end for me. Bye, everybody.